Just making them all.
There, they can hear you.
We can hear.
Let's go.
Wait. Hold up. It's working. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Oh, wait. It's kind of lagging. What? No, I thought it was. All right, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Or, oh, wait. It's because all these are maybe overloading it. Okay. Okay, guys, we got some technical difficulties in the background, but we're working on it. Under interesting circumstances, Eric, we got Eric already noticing. We got Rickware Racing sheet metal in the background today, guys. We're in a different location. Also, we got right down here Stuart Friesen fender. Actually, that's kind of like surprisingly heavy. And also, oh gosh, I think this thing was definitely in a crash. I actually got to figure out what crash this thing's from, because look at this. If this is the top half, it's then like inverted, definitely. I mean, it's not like a smooth curve outward. Also, yeah, Brayden, we have to figure this out. This is from a crash. Because look at it. It's not like a smooth fender. I just noticed this. Like, if this is the side of the car,
Yeah, I know.
then this comes down.
No, I bent it.
Oh, you bent it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. He bent it. Okay. It was in the crash of... Oh, this is the guest. This is the Dunner. We'll introduce him professionally. Well, I just introduced him, but we'll introduce him professionally now.
What's good, guys? It's the Donner here. I'm just here as a guest of Freeman Motorsports. I was on here last year, and now I'm here again with the man himself. And hopefully, you're gonna be watching some NASCAR in maybe an hour or so. Fingers crossed, but we'll see.
Yeah. What's good for real? Yeah, I know. That's from Derek Cope's last start. His last start in the Daytona 500 in what, 2020 or 2021? 2021.
Yep.
2021. So yeah, it's got actually a couple dents on it. So it's kind of a cool piece.
Yeah, it's
We picked
the only
that-
surviving side that
Yeah, the only-
Derek Cope had.
Yeah, because remember he like had the tire go down and like on like lap 3, and crashed down or whatever. Very Derek Cope like.
Yep.
But yeah, guys, currently under red flag due to lightning at the racetrack. Not rain, thankfully, but still lightning, and so they can't race if it's within a certain distance of the racetrack. So we'll be going green again, hopefully within the next 15-20 minutes. But we'll try and get you an update on that as soon as we can. They do have lights at Nashville, so they could go pretty late if there's weather in the area. But yeah, so we're gonna be kind of like stop and go a little bit, just because we got some family over, or not my family, but his family over, so it's a bit more of a chaotic situation. Do you actually have something in there? I guess I should have known because it says coffee on the cup. But, yeah, no, this is like, we picked that up from the Racing Warehouse. You guys, if you ever are in Charlotte, North Carolina, you got to stop at the Racing Warehouse. They have like some of the coolest, they just have sheet metal, this sheet metal on sheet metal. And it's really not that expensive. So, it's like you should check it out and try and get yourself a piece if you can. Theo, what happened to NASCAR? You hate red flags? Well, I mean, they can't race in the lightning or, near dangerous weather because we don't want Bubba Wallace getting swept up in a tornado on the back straightaway. But, yeah. So, hopefully we'll get going green again here soon. In the meantime, I don't know. We can I don't know if there's anything you guys want to talk about. We could talk about the cut line right now, other things. Yeah, I guess that's just how it be. Right now, we'll go through the running order though. Actually, really quick. Just 40 laps complete before there was a caution. The caution actually came out for the caution actually came out. I love it. Look at the reason. It's not just the debris. It's lightning and debris. Anyways, but the caution came out on lap 40 because, one reason lightning, but also the 77 car was blowing up on the back straightaway or having some sort of issue. So he was slowing off the pace, so he's done for the day, it seems like, from what his radio was saying. But besides that, we had a pretty long green flag run to start the race. So already, B.J. McLeod 2 laps down, J.J. Ellie, Cody Ware, Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon already lapped down. That's not too good. But Todd Gillen, Corey LaJoy, Justin Haley, Cole Custer, a couple others struggling here early. I think Cole Custer will be the free pass from this caution once we get green again. Hopefully we get green again today. We'll go through the running order. Denny Hamlin has led every lap so far after starting on pole. Suarez and Chastain have driven up to second and third. The Trackhouse car is looking really strong here early.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, both those guys did pretty well here last year, and now they're in even better equipment. So definitely, I think guys in the mix to win. Could Suarez go back-to-back after being his first? That'd be crazy. I wonder if that's ever even happened before. If you got your first win and then just won again right after.
Yeah, I'm
and
sure not. I don't know.
You guys can't tell. We got a Daniel Suarez fan here.
Heck yeah.
One of Daniel's amigos.
Oh yeah. One of the amigos. I really hope we can go back-to-back. I mean, that'd be crazy. I mean, possibly another Trackhouse win with Chastain. You never know. I mean, they're strong right now.
Both of them will definitely be in the mix to win it. And I mean, Justin Marks, he's going to be racing in the SRX this Saturday. Make sure you guys tune in for that live stream later in the week. But, I mean, if Trackhouse wins this Sunday, then the owner wins this Saturday. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And then actually, hold up. Justin Marks, so next weekend, they're racing at Road America. And so Justin Marks is doing the SRX on Saturday night. But also, if you guys did not know, at Road America, they're having another racing series race that weekend when the NASCAR isn't. And I believe it's like a Mazda racing series anyways. But Justin Marks will be racing Sunday morning in a Mazda race at Road America. So he'll be racing in the SRX Saturday night and then be racing at Road America in a Mazda before his drivers race that afternoon. So he's got quite the weekend ahead of him. But then anyways, Christopher Bell in fourth. Larson in the top 5. Larson looked pretty good on the initial jump, but has slowly kind of faded away. Also, Blaney, Truex, Elliott, Kurt Busch, Harvick, your top 10. Kurt Busch just moved up quite a few spots since the start of this race. It looked like the Toyotas didn't, well, not all the Toyotas, but some of the Toyotas didn't qualify too well, so they've been kind of working their way forward. Byron, Buescher, Reddick, Logano, Kyle Busch, your top 15. Kyle Busch started last place and already has gotten up to the top 15. He's looking really strong. Bubba Wallace, also another driver. First in practice, but qualified in 30th. So he's up to 16th. So it looks like that car has more race pace than qualifying pace. Then Allmendinger, Stenhouse, Keselowski are top 20. Keselowski got his second top 10 of the season last week or 2 weeks ago at Sonoma. So I don't know, maybe gonna have a decent run today. Eric Jones, Bowman, ran pretty solid here last year, but right now struggling in 22nd. Then Cendric, Ty Dillon, Almirola, Briscoe, Burton, Custer, Haley, your top 30. So that's about all the field so far. Look back in at the chat. Theo, you want to talk about the cut line? Okay, we can talk about that for a second. Are you looking at the Racing Warehouse? Yeah, I'll pin that. If anyone wants to see some, if anybody wants to see some, or well, I can't pin it from here, but I'll do it eventually, Eric. But yeah, if anybody wants some actual race use sheet metal, the best place to get it is the Racing Warehouse. I mean, they have everything from cup stuff to Xfinity to trucks. So it's a little bit more scarce this year with the next gen car. A lot of the teams are saving more of the parts because they have a bit of a shortage, and also these parts can kind of be reused a bit more than the previous car. Also, the body itself is totally different this year than past years. Before it was. Yeah, no, the body in past years was actual sheet metal, hard, heavy, material. Whereas this year it's more like a carbon fiber, so it's a lot lighter and it's a lot harder to actually dent. Whereas this, you could, hit with a hammer. Whereas the carbon fiber is a lot more resilient, as you may see from a next gen crash. Hey, I don't know if you have, but then we can move on to kind of talking about the cut line here in just a moment.
Yep.
I'll just pull that up here on the page so you guys can see as well as we talk about that. So on 1 second, guys. Now we got the standings here. And I mean, with so many winners this year below the cut line has moved all the way up to 11th place with Eric Almirola. I mean, definitely the next gen car bringing the parity this year.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, Here, wait, hold up 1 second, guys. Here, wait. Wait, okay, here, Braden, we'll shift the top. What are your thoughts on your uncles tuning in to our podcast IRL?
You know, it's a little awkward.
A little awkward. I know. Just gotta roll with it. Just gotta roll with it. Honestly, I'm so used to it because often I'm gonna get personal with the audience right now. Often my grandparents will walk down to the basement and watch me commentate, and it is pretty awkward. But you know, you just gotta go with the flow.
Just like,
Yeah, I'm just like, look, and they're looking at you, and they're just like,
good job.
good job. You know, yeah. Racing Warehouse also sells fire suits, like helmets, like literally anything you can possibly
like
think
old
of.
hats they got from like the 2000s and all
Yeah.
that, 90s.
Old
like,
hats,
like a hat like this kind of like.
yeah, like literally anything. Yeah, like a hat
Yeah.
like he's wearing. Literally, like they'll literally sell trophies,
Yeah.
like even like, they even have like rings. Now, usually don't think of rings when it comes to NASCAR, but you maybe think like a Super Bowl ring. I guess they have Super Bowl rings for like the Daytona 500 or championships. They'll even have stuff like that on
They got
there,
a few
which is pretty
die-casts,
crazy.
too.
Yeah, and a couple die casts. Not anything too crazy in terms of die casts, but like I mean, they literally got anything you can possibly think of when it comes to like NASCAR. And like even what he's wearing right here, he didn't get this from the Racing Warehouse.
From, like a random
but,
vendor we found, like.
Yeah, a vendor at
near,
Martinsville.
Yeah, it
But,
was crazy.
But like yeah, the Racing Warehouse still sells stuff like what he's wearing right now. It's literally just I guess this is something like this is Daniel Suarez like hoodie. I guess that would have been used by like a pit crew member or somebody like involved with the team. Used by So yeah, something used by like a pit crew, not a pit crew member, but like engineer, somebody who's working on the car, who's at the racetrack. So like it's pretty crazy. And I mean, he didn't get this at the Racing Warehouse, but like something like that, $80 or $90. So really not that bad. And I think that piece there, maybe like $100, $150, something like that. So like
150.
yeah, like nothing like. I mean,
they got
a little
driver
pricey.
suits, they got,
Yeah, like nothing like insanely expensive. Oh, here, do you want me to try and turn it up? Let me see. I think that's what I was talking about in terms of like, since this mic only like catches like right here,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to act like we're. Never mind. Anyways,
Click on the thing.
I don't know. I think it's already at like see that like thing there. I think it's already at volume.
Just put your mouth like closer to it.
Theo, can you be a mod? I don't know. Can I trust you, Theo? Because I'll make you a mod if I can trust you. No, okay, I'll make you a mod, Theo, but don't abuse your. If you abuse your privileges, it's over. But yeah, still under the red flag right now. What are you doing? What? Sure, I'll take a Gatorade. Oh gosh. Also, guys. So he's a fan of Suarez. I'm a fan of Larson. If either of our favorite driver wrecks out, we have to wear the horse hat for like 5 minutes. That's just a side gig going on. Yeah, I just appreciate everybody tuning in so far. Still under the red flag for lightning at the racetracks. Don't have much of an update on if it's lightened again, but definitely the drivers aren't ready to be going green again here anytime soon. They're interviewing guys. They're out of their cars, but not even like on pit road. They're back in the garage. So it's going to be at least 10 minutes before we get the green flag, if not longer. And I'm assuming probably maybe going to go green again around maybe 6:40. But the good news is Nashville has lights, so we don't have to worry about the race getting shortened due to lightning. Lightning, maybe not lighting though. That's a bit of a tongue twister, but even if it gets postponed to tomorrow, we should be live for that race as well. So if it gets postponed, don't worry, we'll still be here. Probably not still sitting on this couch for the next 24 hours, but we'll still be here. Yeah, if you guys want to look at the running order here, that's the running order right now at the time of the red flag. What actually brought out the caution before the lightning was that the 77 car was blowing up on the back straightaway, so Josh Bilicki's day is already done. But he will be back in that car at Road America next weekend, racing at his home track. Yeah, Josh Bilicki, a bit of a road course ringer. Maybe he'll have a shot at maybe getting a top 20 or a top 25. That'd be a pretty solid run for that team. But yeah, now we're looking at the cutoff line, guys. In the meantime, right now, Almirola going into this race was the last driver in, and Harvick was the first driver out. So teammates, we're being that's where the rivalry was heating up. What?
There's a guy who looks like into a C4 roasters.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't even know him.
Bro.
And he was talking about Bill Elliott.
Bill Elliott? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's Bill Elliott fan.
Bro, was he even
they're
like
all-
born when he was in Bill Elliott was
No,
alive?
he was.
Yeah.
Or not N2SC4, the other guy. The guy who looks like him.
I didn't even see. Wait, the one that like gave us the big thumbs up, or which one? I don't know.
I don't know. There's like a bunch of them.
The one guy kind of looks like Quinn Houff.
No, did you see? No, the guy.
No, but you see that Quinn Houff door they had, bro? I just kind of contemplated getting it, but I'm like,
No, did you see the guy who looked like Toby Maguire?
oh yeah, yeah,
That
I
was
saw.
the guy who went like that.
Yeah. And now I see your talk. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, sorry guys, getting a bit off topic. Also, wait, I'm not trying to show you guys my YouTube stats, but here, yeah, guys. Also, we are almost at 1,700 subscribers. I will show you that, guys. I think, or wait, oh, this is the wrong thing. Almost at 1,700 subscribers, and they've been interviewing him for like 5 minutes. I'm not even joking you. He's just got like the same face. Ross Chastain we're talking about right now. Okay, guys, right now we are 1 subscriber away from 1,700 subscribers, guys. So somebody hit that subscribe button. Also, if we were to somehow hit 1,800 subscribers, guys, we were going to be unboxing some more NASCAR sheet metal, and it's some next-gen sheet metal, guys. So subscribe for that. But appreciate everybody tuning in. We're at 9 likes right now, guys. Could we get up to 10 likes? I appreciate it. You know what? You should like the stream, because when you like the stream, it shows it to more people. The more people on the street, the more people that see the stream, it's like the more the merrier, guys. The more the merrier. Can you agree on that?
Oh, I can agree on that. 100%.
You can agree on that. 100%. 100%. There we go. 10 likes. There we go, guys. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
On a roll here, guys. Already up to like 70 people have watched today, believe it or not. And still, just yeah, guys, like literally 1 subscriber away from 1,700. Right now, we're at 1.69. So, hey, there we go. Boom, 1,700, guys.
Hey,
we did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate it if you like tuned in this weekend and just subscribed. We got like 40 new subs like this weekend. Like a lot of you guys from the SRX stream last night. But yeah, if we get to 1,800 subscribers somehow, which would be almost unbelievable. What if we somehow did it? We would unbox some NASCAR Next Gen sheet metal on this stream. So subscribe for that. How you guys doing? Heather Peterson, a.k.a. Here, wait. Hold up one sec. Heather Peterson. Wait, where'd you go? Okay. Oh, wait. You subscribed? Thanks. There you go, Heather.
Heck yeah.
Actual stud right there.
For sure.
Yeah. Also, wait. Guys, just because this mic's a bit sensitive, tell me if you can hear what Braden's saying right now. Just say something, Braden.
It's good.
Well, here, wait. Just say it from right there.
It's good.
Like, okay.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's the Dunner here. Welcome to the new stream on the channel.
If you guys just heard that, like, just tell me yes or no in the chat. Just try and figure out, like, how sensitive this thing is. You know, still under red flag for rain. It's going to be a long one, ladies and gents. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe 1,700 subscribers, man. Like, this channel has just been, like, blowing up recently, and I really appreciate it.
They can't hear it.
Oh, he's too quiet? Okay. Well, then when he has something to say, I'll try to, shift it over to there.
Yeah.
Because I talk
Try
pretty
to be a little
I
louder.
talk pretty loud anyways, so, like, that's probably why they came down here, because I'm talking so loud. They probably can hear me upstairs. No, I'm not even going to lie.
Just talk a little louder.
Honestly, if they hear me now, if Larson's battling for the lead, they're going to hear something
Hey,
alright.
guys, it's the Dunner here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, dude, I gotta show you something. Hold up, guys. I may have to show you guys my reaction to Larson at the end of the Coke 600 when that caution came out. That was just hilarious. Oh wait, just try not to. Wait, no, I don't want to do that either. Okay, here. No, that's not what I'm trying to go to either.
No.
Okay, there we go. But okay, you guys may or may not be able to hear this, but I mean, I was just showing some raw emotion at the end of that Coke 600 race. That was such a comeback race for Kyle Larson, the Coke 600. If he could have won that race, that would have been hands down, in my opinion, the best race of his career. Like, he had to go to the back like 5 times and almost won that race. But that race was also just amazing regardless. I mean, I know it's kind of lame that Denny Hamlin won, but like, here. Let's see if we can hear this. Here. I don't know, maybe you guys can't hear it on here, but anyways, if you guys can see
I
my
just-
reaction to the end of this, I don't think the audio is gonna come through. But
81 watching, guys. I'm 181 watching. I mean,
maybe
oh
you guys
man,
can't hear the
dude.
end of this.
You
but
guys are watching me have like just the
regardless,
biggest devastation
I mean,
right now.
It was hilarious. I was like freaking out at the end of that thing. I was like jumping up and down. Honestly, I was cursing out Chase Briscoe after sending it a bit too hard at the end of that one. Oh boy. We got to bring in the charging unit, guys. We're down on power. We're down on HP right now. But okay.
Cars are uncovered.
Oh yeah, no, the cars are uncovered. Even though we're under red flag right now for lightning, like rain, rain is not an issue, which is good because like the guys are on pit road parked like normal red flag, but they haven't brought the rain covers out, so rain not an issue. Yeah, dude, I feel like this thing's gonna go on forever because of this lightning delay, man. Look at they're playing frisbee down on pit road. Look, your guys just chilling, trying to stay limber. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, they just stayed on that clip for a bit too long. Here, we'll look back at the chat. Okay. Yeah, we're on lap 40 right now, still under red flag. Oh yeah, guys, here. If you guys want to check out Eric's channel, here we'll show you guys that real quick. Here. Let's see how this all works. Oh, we don't want to see that. We don't want to see that here. Yeah, guys, as we just hit 1,700 subscribers, so I appreciate that. We'll have that up on the screen for just a moment. Hold up, ladies and gents. Trying to find you, Eric. I think I may have it. Might have it. Oh, there we go. Eric and Chaco Sluss. Anyways. Oh yeah, here is your channel, guys, if you want to check him out. Eric and Chaco Sluss. He's got some cool NASCAR content of his own. Yeah, Heiserberg, yeah. 2017. Theo, you're hoping for Kyle Busch? I don't know. He won last year in the Xfinity race, so I mean he's had success at this track. I think he'll definitely be in the mix. We'll have to see, ladies and gents, but yeah. Also, guys, I know we just hit 1,700 subscribers, so this may seem like a crazy goal. Oh, oops. This may seem like a crazy goal, guys, but if we hit 1,800 subscribers during this live stream, we will unbox some next-gen sheet metal on this stream, guys. So hit that subscribe button to see if you can make that happen. he just, Braden here just broke his wristband. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Yeah, Heather, you're 1,700. I don't know. You might deserve a prize for that. I don't know. Maybe we'll give here. Well, we'll see. We'll think about something there. Here, Heather, we'll add you as a mod for now. We'll add you as a mod, so you have some extra privileges down on the channel. Probably, I'll give you a shout out in the community tab later. Just dropped my phone. I'm sorry, I just ate the mic. Hopefully you guys cannot hear my innards. Hear my heartbeat. Dum, 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 dum. Also, thanks to everybody tuning in, though, guys. Right now, already up to 12 likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, got the chat showing up on the screen, man. Still under this red flag, though, for lightning. We've been under this red flag for almost an hour already. This race started at 5, and it's 6:30 now. But we have lights, so if we go till midnight, we go till midnight, baby. It's like the Daytona 500 last year.
100%.
That was so much fun, man.
Win.
That McDowell winning the Daytona 500 was worth staying up till like literally like 1 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
I can't believe they stayed up. Yeah, that was such a vibe. I can't believe they made it like they postponed it or like they let it run that late into the night. Like I would have thought they would have postponed it to the next day so more people would like see it.
Yeah,
Because
such
how
a
many
big
people are
event.
watching their TV at like 1 a.m.? I mean, I would sit out. I was definitely, but like, if I wasn't a diehard, I would just be
there's
like,
so many people that like tape it.
yeah, they're probably already like hungover on beer or whatever, and they're like falling asleep. Like, but oh, the drivers are getting back into their cars. The
Oh,
drivers are
let's
getting back into
go.
their cars. Let's go. So we might be going green, groove.
Be going green. Let's go,
Green.
boys. Let's
Might be going green here soon, ladies and gentlemen.
There's Kyle Busch.
Oh,
sipping
Kyle
his
Busch.
lean.
Kyle Busch is in the pedigree car this weekend, and every time he's in that car, he crashes out. And he already crashed in qualifying, so that might be his only crash of the weekend. So he might have some decent luck today, but
There's no
I
saying
don't
you
know.
won't.
yeah, there's no saying he won't. But anyways,
That Allmendinger,
yeah,
there's
so
Stenhouse,
the Kyle Busch
Stenhouse.
already moving forward. Yeah, another guy who just there were a couple silly season moves this past weekend. Martin Truex Jr. announced he's going to be staying through 2023 with Joe Gibbs Racing, and my guess is Martin Truex will retire after that year. I think Martin Truex will retire at the end of next year. But Ricky Stenhouse Jr. announced that he is going to stay with the 47 next year and most likely through 2025. So a pretty big deal there, not just for Stenhouse, but also for that team, because it was rumored that the 47 they were looking to get out of NASCAR. They're looking to sell that charter. So the fact that they're staying around till at least 2023 is a sign that that's a good sign that they're staying in the sport, because that's a team that's been around for a decent amount of time now. And it'd be kind of a shame. It's honestly a shame when any team shuts down. So it's good to see that they're decided to stay in the sport.
Yeah, Allmendinger's pretty good in that car. I mean,
Well, I'm talking
no,
about
I
this
mean, it's the
47.
47, yeah, he was pretty good.
Well, yeah, he was pretty good in that
he
car.
was
Yeah.
pretty good in that car.
Yeah.
Stenhouse is all right. I mean,
He's all right. I don't know if Stenhouse might be in the mix to win it at Atlanta or Daytona, one of the two super speedways before the end of the season.
Driver. I mean,
Yeah, he's
always been like that.
Stenhouse has always been a streaky driver, but especially this year, he started the season. Well, not all his fault, but he started the season like with 7 straight finishes outside the top 10, and then he had 4 straight races inside the top 10.
Yeah.
And like he finished second at Dover. Like he was one spot away from winning a race out of nowhere, and but then since those 4 top 10s, he's been irrelevant once again. So looking to get back, he's looking to get some momentum back going his direction.
Can only hope.
You can only hope. But ladies and gents, we can only hope for no more lightning, so we can go racing again.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, it looks like we should be going green here soon. Yeah, it looks like almost all the drivers have gotten back into their cars, so looks like they'll be ready to start rolling again here in a moment. Honestly, one of the biggest shames whenever a race gets delayed a day. Look at all the guys in the pit. But the shame when a race gets delayed a day is honestly like the fans that they don't get to see the race. You know what I mean? Because a lot of them can't come back the next day. Because they either travel to the race or they have work. So it's also just kind of lame to see an empty grandstand the next day.
Rain delays are literally the worst. I mean, like,
they're the worst.
The dryers are so loud. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
like,
it's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were at Martinsville and it was like stinking snowing at the beginning of that race.
yeah.
At least that thing didn't get delayed today. But
No,
I was
it
at
was cold though. Oh
yeah
my God.
the 2 races I've been to. They have been this year had delaying issues. Like Dover got rain to the next day, and Dover actually had like a packed house by Dover standards. And then the next day, like nobody was there, and I was standing next to a group of like 8 drunk guys, and one guy was like, "This is all my bud's first race. Hopefully the rain doesn't come." And then like 10 laps in, it starts raining. I'm like, I feel so bad for those guys because now they're gonna have gone to a NASCAR race and been like, "Oh, that was kind of lame. Like it was only like 2 minutes." But yeah, that's the worst part about the rain. But also, we were at Martinsville this year. It was so cold. Oh my gosh.
My toes were about to fall off. It was horrible. I mean, it was a nice experience. The racing wasn't as good, but like.
Yeah, the racing wasn't amazing,
yeah.
but it was just kind of like a NASCAR race is just fun. Like the
Yeah.
noise, the energy.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of bumping and stuff, but like you could not pass at all. Like
it was impossible to
Yeah.
pass. A lot of people say that it may have been because it was like 10 degrees outside that had
Yeah.
something to do with it. But
it was night too. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check the chat there, Eric. Sorry, sometimes it's a bit funky, doesn't all show up.
But yeah, there's like no heat on the track, so.
Yeah, there's
a lot
no
of
heat
grip.
in the track, so yeah, a lot of grip. So it was, and also with the next gen car, they shift now on some of the smaller tracks, and the shifting definitely plays a role because what shifting basically does, or what the more or less the way it affects the racing, is whenever you make a slight mistake, because you're constantly shifting, I guess, it's a lot easier to recover rather than, losing as much time. So if you, kind of drifted up the track off corner exit, it's not going to really allow an opportunity for somebody to get underneath you like it used to before. So that's just that. And also these cars, because it was so grippy, were really stuck into the ground. So the bump and run wasn't quite as effective.
These cars are like a lot more like intact, so like you make a bump, you're just gonna stay there. You're not gonna like go up the track, spin out. I mean, way more stable.
You have to punt somebody to get them out of the way. And also, honestly, but one good thing about these next gen cars is like the fact that they like are so resilient. Like they don't just break. Like I don't think there's been a single tire rub this year, like where the tire rub has caused like a tire failure. I like that.
A lot of, like, vibrations like there used to be.
Yeah, that was the thing. Like, well, now the issue is tires falling off, but like,
there used to be tire rub vibrations, all that. Like, I mean,
no,
don't really have that a lot.
Yeah, like, it used to be like you'd see two guys battling side by side and they'd bang doors, and all of a sudden, oh my gosh, they're both gonna have flat tires, and that's that. But now it's like, dude, they could like ram each other into the wall and still be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in so far. Ladies and gents, appreciate it if you drop a like and subscribe as well. Already up to 13 likes, guys. Could we get up to 20? I'd appreciate that.
Dude. You gotta piggyback too, like the lug nut's like good, the one lug nut, but like it's like kind of a hit or miss. Like if you have all of them intact, you're good. Like before, like there's like a lot of lug nuts. You have one, and like you don't know which one it is. It's all like hard to decide. But like now, if it's not all the way tight, your wheel's gonna fall off. I mean, like.
Yeah. Here's the thing: is the one lug nut. If the one's loose, well then it's gonna fall off, and like there's literally no way around that. But I think the main issue with the one lug nut thing is here. What do you want to say? All right, hold up one sec.
Yeah. Hey, do you know where the boys are? Because we're trying to play.
Having some technical difficulties.
Like it really helps on the time with pit stops. It's not as much time off, but like
It's like a second.
it's a lot more.
And
Yeah,
I think
a lot more convenient.
I think the one lug nut also, it's this may sound dumb, but I feel like it kind of modernizes NASCAR a bit too. If you look at like most other racing series, IndyCar's one lug nut, Formula One's one lug nut. I personally will always miss the 5 lug nuts, like you missing the you know what I mean? I think that's also more challenging. Also, yeah, they're back out on track and we're under yellow, so hopefully we'll be going green here again soon. And also, the 77 car, which brought out the caution before and people thought blew up, I guess it's working out because it's out on track again. So we'll have to see what happens with that.
Caused the caution and he's back.
Yeah, he caused the lightning and he's back. Yeah, but yeah, they're rolling now. But also, guys, hit that subscribe button. I know we literally just hit 1,700 subscribers like today. If you're looking in the chat and you see the name, where did she go? If you see the name, Heather Pearson Aka Dredamade. You see her in the chat. She was the 1,700 subscribers, so thank her. But if we get to 1,800 subscribers, guys, we are going to unbox some next-gen sheet metal on this stream, so subscribe for that. But, yeah, so we're going to restart it here with probably about 40 to go in the stage, so this caution is going to split the stage in half. And actually, pit road will be open, so I think we'll probably see most guys come down and hit pit road right now. And, yep, here they come. Daniel Suarez comes to pit. And everybody's going to pit here. Yeah, I mean, Nashville's still a relatively new track. Still not a lot of it known in the Cup Series, especially now with the next-gen car. I mean, things are somewhat different, So, still a lot of unknowns about this track. So, guys aren't going to be too crazy with tire strategy because they don't really know the tire length or how these tires are going to do on the long run. Okay, this is one of the few tracks on the schedule where there was still a full practice session for these guys to try and learn about the track, and that's because this track is still pretty brand new.
Yeah. I mean, Suarez, I think, is the strongest car right now. I mean,
Theo, can I give you timeout permission? I think I gave you timeout permission, but who would you even want to put in a timeout? There's no... There's, like, nobody else in the chat right now. Also, what is this plus?
Wait, what?
It just glitched out. I have no idea.
Plus 99.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, somebody was still on pit road there. I don't know who that was. Somebody with a long pit stop on pit road is going to lose a lot of track position. It looked like a red car. I don't know who was in a red car today.
Honestly, I think Suarez is the favorite right now.
You think Suarez is the favorite right now?
Honestly, Suarez, Chastain, Trackhouse.
If Suarez were to go back-to-back, like, that'd be crazy. But, guys,
Yeah.
also, I mentioned it a bit earlier. If either of our favorite drivers crash out, so I'm a Larson fan, he's a Suarez fan.
Yep.
The loser, or the person whose favorite driver crashes out, has to wear the horse head for 5 minutes.
No, make it 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes.
No, you know what? We're doing
Out,
it.
and if our
No,
drivers
we're
take
doing
each other out, then we have to fit both our heads
we're doing
in
it
this
the
thing.
We're doing it the time length of the number on the car.
Oh, wait, what? You're
5
going to
minutes
lose.
Or 99.
Okay, if Daniel,
I'll take it.
I'm just going to wear that for the next hour.
Yeah, exactly. 99 minutes.
Okay,
5
now
minutes.
I just want to see Suarez crash out. Honestly, that would just be straight memes.
We'll do it.
Okay, we'll
Got
have to
it.
see about that. Heather, you're an Austin-centric fan. Well, so far he's struggling a bit today, but, you know, it's still early. A lot of time to be made for adjustments and whatnot. This is actually his first time on this track because he didn't race there last year, and the Xfinity Series isn't raced there when he's ran in the Xfinity Series. So his first time on this track, so definitely a learning experience for Austin-centric. Well, Theo, if you're trying to time out one of the other moderators, just so you know, it's not possible to time out a moderator. So here, yeah. He is confused. Anyways, yes, we are live. We are live streaming right now, ladies and gents, aren't we? I think we are. I think we are. Yeah.
On live. On air.
Ooh. Here, guys, if you want to see this technical, this is an IRL technical difficulty. Right here. Yeah, we're picking up some like weird chatter sometimes. Whoa, I got a gun to my head, ladies and gents. Okay. Still under yellow. We'll probably be going green here again soon. I mean, the guys are out. Finally, the red flag's ended. That red flag was like literally, I think, an hour or almost 45 minutes, an hour or so. Oh, look at this. On the bumper cam.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
Got hit with one of the.
Oh my god. Oh, anyways. So yeah, it doesn't look like anybody in the top 5 lost or gained. Or wait, actually no. Chastain lost quite a few spots on pit road. Or wait, was Chastain maybe the one with the long pit stop? Because it's Hamlin, Suarez, Blaney, Harvick, Larson now.
Hey, do you know what my
Oh, Chastain with an issue. What?
Hey, you know what my name is?
What?
Bob.
Bob.
Thing.
Wait, here they come through the Geico restart zone.
And green
Hamlin on the
flag.
inside, Suarez on the outside. Green flag back out after the rain or lightning delay. Inside line with a good launch. Hamlin's going to clear the 99 before they even get to turn 1. Man, they're dicing it up back in the back 3 wide. Blaney and Suarez side by side for second place. Suarez going to have the run off
You
the
see
high
Hamlin,
side
I
on
mean,
corner
he
exit.
just gets out right away. I
Yeah,
mean,
Hamlin can just check out on the inside line right
yeah,
now.
first restart, that's what happened. He's
Yeah.
gone.
We'll have to see if that stays
Suarez takes
consistent
second.
tonight. Oh, Suarez going to hold on to second place. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, Truex on the outside of 3 wide. Chase Elliott drifting up the. They're 4
4 wide,
wide.
4 wide.
Truex, Byron, Elliott.
Contact.
Oh,
Oh.
Truex and Truex and Byron with a bit of contact, but Truex is going to squeak out. Byron's still trying to hold on to that car. He's up the track. Well, Byron up the track. Byron might have an
no.
issue. Oh, Byron's got an issue. He's up near the wall. Did that,
Tire down, I think.
yeah, maybe he had a tire go down from that contact. Literally, as we talked about.
I
No,
know.
oh my gosh.
What is this?
Is this a? No, it looks like
Yeah.
the tire's up, so I think he just has an issue.
I don't know if he.
This looks like something broke on that 24. I have no clue. Yeah, all the tires are up. Let's see if we can get that. Yeah, all the tires are up.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Issue for Byron, though.
Uh,
But Truex continuing moving forward. Larson dropping back on this restart, or actually still in the same spot. But Harvick trying to get. Oh, and the caution's out. And Bowman around. No, my gosh. The Hendrick Motorsports is
No.
collapsing. Alex Bowman.
he's on fire.
Oh, he might be able to
He's
keep
on
going.
fire.
Bowman has clapped that outside wall. Why did I say clapped? Oh, that thing was crab walking. That thing went like boop, 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 boop. Oh gosh. Oh, that thing is. Oh god. That thing is. Oh boy.
What is happening?
He has the special guitar theme this weekend, but oh, that thing is bouncing up and down, and that tire's down.
Man.
But look at how strong these cars
Oh
are.
no. Into the garage goes
Or oh wait, the leaderboard didn't update. Oh, I forgot about that.
Byron.
There we go.
Oh, his whole car is just. Oh my god.
I don't get this.
Yeah, no, I still have no idea what happened with the 19 and the
Why?
24.
That's like the worst.
I think
time.
the issue already has happened there, because yeah, I don't even know if they made contact.
That's like the worst time to get like an engine trouble.
I know.
4 wide.
I know.
Wait, wasn't I don't get.
Oh, you saw? Did you see some smoke there? It looked like he had a tiny bit of smoke all of a sudden. I don't know, but something definitely broke. But then we don't even know what happened with Bowman. Did he
he got
lose
loose.
it, or was that contact with the 7? And either way, he backed it into the outside wall in turns 1 and 2. Yeah.
Wait, someone talking or no?
Yeah. Oh, it's just me replaying the audio in the corner.
Yeah, he just got loose, I think.
Yeah, it looks like he just got loose. Maybe he got some air put on the corner from contact with the 7, but
that car got destroyed. Though.
that car is pretty destroyed. Kind of similar incident to what happened with Kyle Busch in qualifying, but yeah, that thing's pretty killed.
Yeah,
But
what the
also,
heck?
but also, you want to see how much more tough these cars are? Remember when you get a flat tire, like, and that tire comes down, like, it would just tear the front end
Yeah, I
off
know.
immediately. Like, it actually almost held on for a while there.
Who pays for the damage when a car takes damage?
Some very rich people. But yeah, it actually looks like the 48 just lost it there on his own, back in the pack. He was already struggling though. Like he was running back in 20th. Like the 15 was on his bumper. So yeah, he's on pit road, so they might be able to get him back out there. But I don't know. He's gonna be way off the pace regardless.
Yeah.
Are you putting tape on there?
Yeah, putting tape. Oh, you know what's?
Speaking.
Oh, it's my audio replaying. Appreciate everybody tuning in though right now. Could we get up to like 20 likes, guys? I'd appreciate it. Or oops, wrong thing.
How many likes do you have?
Right now we have right now, guys, we got like 25 people watching, and we only got 13 likes, guys. Could we get up to 20 likes? I'd appreciate it.
Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go.
Also, guys, hit that subscribe button, guys. We just hit 1,700 subscribers, guys. Could we get up to 1,800 subscribers? If we get to 1,800, then we'll unbox some next-gen sheet metal on this live stream. Also, checking in on
Oh, here.
the chat. Oh, here, yeah. Now we get a replay.
Yeah, you got it. No.
Oh, yeah, the 7. Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I was like, wait.
What? No, I'm looking at the wrong people. I was looking at the 41 and the
No,
43.
I saw, yeah, they got an intro.
Okay, so LaJoy got into the side of the 48 there. Oh boy, that's pretty controversial. Oh, we got more technical difficulties coming up here on the screen. Yeah, as Theo says. Okay. As Theo says, smash the like and hit the sub button and ring the bell.
Oh yeah, don't forget to ring the bell for sure.
Don't forget, so that way you guys know when we're going live. I mean, that's our second caution of the day, and that'll give the free pass to, just for checking, Justin Haley, so in that 31 machine. Yeah, no, I don't know why that guy's tripping about timeouts either, man, but chill.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Don't lose privileges. Don't lose. If you're an annoying moderator, then you'll lose the privileges.
Oh,
Here, you wanna like? I don't know. No, you can keep. I mean, they're fine for now. I just don't know if you want to. Yeah. The technical difficulties are coming back with a vengeance right now, ladies and gents. There we go, ladies and gents. Trying to, be a good mentor right now. Anyways. Yeah, so Bowman's basically done for the day. I mean, they might be able to get that car back out there, but I mean that thing is heavily wounded. So yeah, my guess is he'll be the first retirement on the day. So that's a pretty bad points day for the 48. I mean, luckily he's already won. But, I mean, still he gets some extra playoff points for finishing in the top 10 in the standings. So he'll definitely lose maybe a spot or two in the standings. I think he's around Logano and Larson right now. But so far, Denny Hamlin is still dominating, leading every lap so far.
Found the candy truck.
Oh.
Is the candy in there?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Go show my brothers.
I'm trying.
They want to see it.
Yeah.
My brothers were asking about that.
So the Byron is in the garage. We'll get you guys an update on that right as well. Hold on one sec, guys. Yeah, that's good. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Is this on? Oh yeah, it is. So yeah, Byron does not know what the issue is on that 24 car. They got the right front dissected right now, so they'll try to get him back out there. But yeah, Hedrick Motorsports collapsed within like the time of like 2 laps right there when the 24 had a mechanical issue on the front straightaway. He's in the garage right now, and then the next lap, the 48 gets dumped by the 7.
Oh man, is he a lap down now?
Okay, you know what, Heather? I'll wear the for your prize. I will wear the horse head for the last 15 laps of the stage when we get there.
All right.
That'll be your prize. So the lights are out on the pace car.
I think the one's a lap down.
Oh, maybe he did lose a lap. So yeah, I don't know what happened, but okay. So lights are out on the pace truck. He's about to pull off. Hamlin on the inside, Suarez on the outside. So it's a replay of the last restart. Hamlin has dominated on the restart so far. Can he hold on for the 3rd time today? And green.
Oh.
Once again, that inside line. Gosh. The 11 just launches and clears the 99. Truex looking on the outside at 3 wide. He's going to go around the 12 and the 5. Dude, the 5 checked up there, and I thought he was blowing up like the 24 for a second. But Truex is moving forward right now. He has just signed his contract extension, so maybe that's given him some new resurgence, a new confidence boost. He's looking to get by Suarez for 2nd down the front straightaway. Meanwhile, Blaney is going to fight with Harvick for 4th. Whoa! Contact between Elliott and Bell on that restart. Larson also in that battle. Yeah, Truex running the high line right now. And Bowman's going to be done for the day. Damaged vehicle policy clock expired. The 19 on the outside of the 99. Through 3 and 4. Truex he is the preferred line. Still side by side. Suarez can side draft if he wants to.
We did this, but they did all that.
Yeah.
So we did this, but they did all that.
Yeah. But and Truex is now clear of Suarez for 2nd place. But Hamlin's still out front by about 5 or 6 car lengths over his teammate. We'll have to see how these two Joe Gibbs cars battle with each other. Hamlin's dominated so far, but now he's got a teammate who he's going to have to hold off. But honestly, right now, all the Joe Gibbs Toyotas looking really strong. Bell trying to get by Larson. That's for 6th place. And Kyle Busch started out back, and he's all the way up to 12th. So all the Toyotas looking pretty solid right now. Kurt Busch in 9th. Bubba Wallace in 15th. All 6 of them in the top 15.
Man, Larson's losing spots.
Yeah, Bell's going to get by Larson. Elliott trying to get by the 5 now. Dang, man. Right now, things aren't working in Larson's favor.
Yeah.
But with 60 laps complete, we're only 1/5 of the way through this race. So still a lot of racing to be had. And this race is going to end in the dark for sure now. So a lot of things could change maybe when the lights come out or when the lights go on and the sun goes out. Because, you know, once it gets dark, gosh, guys, I can't speak right now. Once it gets dark
out, you know.
Well, once it gets
Stuff's gonna
dark
change.
out, stuff will change. Yeah, the track will cool down, the grip level will change, the cars will handle differently, and there'll probably be new faces at the front.
Got a wreck. Oh.
Oh, the wreck, the 14 and the 42. Chase Briscoe and Ty Dillon around. Both those cars look okay, though. We'll have to see. There might be something broke underneath, but once again in 1 and 2, 1 and 2 claims 2 more victims. What? But yeah, now both those guys rolling again, and neither one of those seem to be crab walking. So the 14 and the 42 should be okay. Just a couple scrapes.
Yeah, they look alright.
Oh gosh. Yeah, here we're looking at a replay now. Entering 1 and 2. Oh, did Chastain cause this? Ross Chastain going to the inside of 3 wide.
He's gonna send it in.
Oh, Ross Chastain. No, actually,
Yeah. Oh, the 42.
I don't know. Did the one maybe push the 14 though entering the corner? I couldn't tell from that angle. Maybe Ross Chastain caused that. We'll have to see. If he didn't cause it, Chase Briscoe just overdrove the corner and went up into the 42. We'll have to see. That's
Nah, I don't think
yeah.
so. I think he just.
Yeah, I think Briscoe just overdrove the corner there and lost it underneath Ty Dillon. And yeah, both those guys went into the outside wall. But honestly, look, these cars are so much more durable. These cars are so much more durable. I mean, if that was the old generation car, they would have both been out of the race.
Yeah.
But they're both going to continue and probably still be on the lead lap.
Probably.
Like, Heather, he's going to wear it for 20 minutes for 20 likes. I don't know. We'll see. We have to get to 20 likes first, though.
Yeah.
How many people are watching right now? 24? Appreciate it, guys. What could we? Right now we got how many likes? We got 14 guys. Could we get up to 20 likes? I would appreciate it. Now pit road's open. Only a couple of guys coming to pit. The 22, the 6, a couple others. No, so you say only. What? Okay.
Hey, don't drop that.
Wait, what are you even doing?
We're talking. He's wondering what we're doing, guys. We're talking into a microphone, and then people.
Hello there.
And then people are watching it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he is my brother. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, okay, so yeah, sorry guys, we didn't update the leaderboard there, but now it's updated. Free pass from this one will be Corey LaJoy. But, yeah, your running order now, Hamlin, Truex, Suarez, Blaney, Harvick, Bell, your, Larson, Elliott, Kurt Busch, Reddick, your top 10. And then Kyle Busch, Busher, Wallace, Cendric, Allmendinger, McDowell, Stenhouse, Logano, Keselowski, and Chastain, your top 20. And then Jones, Almirola, Burton, Haley, LaJoy, Custer, Briscoe, and Ty Dillon, your top 28, and all those guys on the lead lap. Then you have Dillon, Gilliland, Yaley, and Ware each a lap down. And then Balicki and McLeod each 2 laps down. And Alex Bowman out of this race. Byron in the garage right now with a mechanical issue. He probably will come back out. But Alex Bowman got taken out by Corey LaJoy. A racing incident, but LaJoy's fault nonetheless. Yeah, as Theo says, smash the like button. Heather.
Yeah, smash it. Let's go.
Yeah. Those little kids are now part of our marketing.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, honestly, this race is gonna feel like a long one because of that like hour-long rain delay. We're only like 1/5 of the way in.
Yeah.
Lap 63 of 237, but also we've had 4 cautions already in this race.
Exactly.
So that's like it's slow.
Yeah, turn 1 and 2 is really getting them.
Yeah, turn 1 and 2. That's where Byron his car died, and then that's where the 48 crashed, and now that's where the 14 and the 42 crashed.
Yeah.
4 cars already with issues. Yeah, it's already 7 o'clock, guys. At this race would finish, including the red flags. If somehow we got more red flags, this race would finish at like 4 a.m. Probably won't finish before that, but even now, it probably won't end till like 10 o'clock.
Yeah. No, after restart, there's no one that can pass for first. I mean, Hamlin's just getting out there.
Yeah, Hamlin is right now doing good, but Truex looked really good on the last restart. And now that he'll be starting side by side, he might be able to mix it up with his teammate.
Yeah. He's got a lot of speed off restart, Truex.
Truex still hasn't won this year, pretty surprisingly. I think he's in the top 5 in points, so, he's done really well. Just hasn't gotten that win yet, so this might be his day.
Hopefully Larson can get back up there.
I know.
He's been moving back.
We need Larson to get up there, boys. We
Yeah.
got the Larson hat autographed by Cliff Daniels, who's not even at the race right now because the penalty from last week or 2 weeks ago, losing the wheel.
Discovered your old toy.
Oh, they discovered our old toys. Well, not my old toys, his old toys, but nevertheless.
Nolan, come on.
Yeah, guys, this is like a whole new experience for me as a commentator, guys. It's like commentating, but like
With kids.
with kids. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is what it's like in 10, 15 years from now when I'm an adult. Okay, I don't know.
You never know.
You never know. But anyways, I'd like to see the Fox booth or the NBC booth have have a bunch of kids running around.
Like rebuild an NBC booth in your house.
Yeah.
There we go. Anyways.
Hamlin on the inside, Truex on the outside. Here they go. 25 to go in stage
Here
1.
we go. Hamlin.
Oh. Hamlin
Yeah,
it's
stage
closer this time than ever before.
Oh.
And Truex is going to go on the outside. Suarez, though, checks up big time. He's going to lose a couple spots. But Truex to the lead.
Harvick in 4th now.
Hamlin in 2nd, Blaney 3rd, Harvick 4th. Bell and Suarez side by side for 5th. And then Kyle Busch entering the
And they're gonna
fold.
be 3 wide here. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, the groove's pretty wide on these restarts. Guys running almost all up near the wall. Truex out front.
Here we go.
He's the second
wide
leader
in the back.
today. But Hamlin drops back to 2nd. Blaney up to 3rd. Harvick trying to get by Blaney. Larson and Suarez side by side. Suarez has dropped from 3rd place to 6th, and he's now dropping back to 7th. And Kurt Busch trying to go
Whoa,
by.
whoa,
Oh, the
the 14.
14's still slow on the track after that damage. That damage may be more terminal than suspected. Yeah, Suarez really dropping back. I wonder if, he's just having to regroup after that bad restart, but he's all the way back to 9th.
I'm pretty sure it's just that.
The Suarez fan is just hoping it's just that.
It's just that.
Yeah.
He's maintaining. Here comes
Yeah,
Chase Elliott,
now
though.
Chase Elliott by Suarez. Bubba Wallace also knocking on the door. He's in the top
Yeah,
10
he's
now.
in top 10 though.
Bubba Wallace might be able to score some
territory.
stage points. Kyle Busch just behind him. Yeah, Suarez, look at he just slips off the bottom. The 23 is going to have a run off the high side. Yeah, that 99 all of a sudden can't hold the inside line, and that's just,
He's
killing
really
him.
slow. Oh no.
Kyle Busch going by.
No.
Yeah, the 99's praying for a pit stop right now.
He just pit too.
Yeah, I know. They just pitted. So I don't know. I don't know what's happened on him. Maybe he's having some sort of issue, but
69 to 300. Let's go.
yeah, 69 laps complete. That's pretty nice.
No.
But it's Bell up to 5th place, and right now 3 Gibbs Toyotas in the top 5. There's 6 Toyotas in the top 10 right now. So there are actually 7 in the top 10 right now. So they're running really strong. Oh, wait, no, not 6. Wait, how many am I? I can't even do math right, guys. There's 6 Toyotas in the top 10 right now. All of them are in. Every single Toyota in this race is running top 10 right now.
Surviving Hendrick car is in the top 10.
Yeah, the only surviving Hendrick car is Kyle Larson right now in 6th place. Or wait, no, Elliott also in 8th.
Oh yeah, forgot about Elliott.
Yeah.
The only 2 surviving Hendrick cars.
But Chastain rebounding from that long pit stop. He's up to 17th now. Austin Cindric just ahead of him. But now 20 to go in the stage. 20 laps, still stage points are served out. Kyle Busch holding on to that last stage point. He started this race in the back after crashing in qualifying. He's all the way up to 10th. But Reddick a couple spots behind him. Reddick in 12th place right now. If he could score some stage points, that'd be pretty big for him. He came into this race like 40 points below the cut line, so he's still possibly within range of pointing his way in, but he needs to score stage points if he wants to make that happen. And then how about AJ Allmendinger running in the top 15? Solid run right now for that 16 car.
Chastain making up more spots. Here we go.
Chastain trying to get to the inside of Cendric through 3 and 4.
Maybe he's Trackhouse's only hope today.
Yeah, all of a
Suarez.
sudden, after
Yeah.
Suarez started this race hot, he has just gone cold back to 11th.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
the
little
2
loose
giving a
there.
bit of a shot to the 1.
Man. It's getting hot here.
Yeah, it's getting feisty.
Yeah.
Also, only a couple more laps before I wear the horse hat for the last 15 laps of the stage.
Yeah.
I'm doing that for you, Heather. But out front, Truex has grown that lead to over a second now over Hamlin. So he's starting to check out slowly but surely. Then it's ways back to Blaney and Harvick. So right now, the Toyotas right now seem to be the class of the field. Similar to Las Vegas way back earlier this year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the 2-car definitely gave the 1 a bit of a bump there on the front straightaway. Well, here, we'll look at the chat here one last time before I put on the horse hat and can't see anything. That's where your guy will come up strong. Oh, yeah. That's where Cendric will do well because once it gets dark out, he can see better. And the old guys, they're all old and can't see well.
Yeah.
I guess that's decent reasoning. Okay, 16 to go. Next time by 15 to go. I'll get the horse hat, guys. Where is it? Wait, where did it go? Did they take it? Wait, hold this.
It's good, guys. Dunder's here now, speaking. As Freeman's finding his horse hat. Anyways, Truex pulling away now. Hamlin kind of moving down to 2 seconds. As the top 10 kind of moves away from each other. I don't even know where it is. There's Harvick trying to go low, trying to take 3rd from Blaney. He's been strong this weekend. Maybe getting his first win of the year. Wait, it's Harvick's first win, right? If he didn't win.
Wait, what?
Did Harvick win this year?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Plus 26 right now.
That's right. Freeman's just trying to find that horse hat. I don't know where the heck it went, but
Okay.
here you go.
We can't find the horse thing right now, but if we find it, I'll put it on. I'll put it on for you. They said it may be upstairs. Also, boys. Oh, oops. Appreciate everybody tuning in though so far. Hammer, you think it's time for Truex and Harvick to win? Everyone can win except Kyle Busch. He can't win. Yeah, because he's got the pedigree car. Right now, Harvick is trying to close in on Blaney for 3rd place, so Harvick is doing pretty good right now. Cendric's up to 14th. Or where is he right now? He's in 17th, so he's still doing all right. I mean, this is his first ever race here. I think it's also the same for AJ Allmendinger. Also, Briscoe is slowing off the track again. It doesn't look like they've quite been able to get that car repaired after the incident between him and the 42. Is Ty Dillon still out there? Ty Dillon's still out there, so the 42's okay, but the 14 is not. Also, Byron is still in the garage after that mechanical issue they had earlier, so they haven't solved that one yet. But Bell's closing in on this battle for 3rd. With 10 to go in this stage, the battle for 3rd place is looking to heat up between Blaney, Harvick, and Bell. Bell's trying to pass both of them and make it a JGR 1-2-3 out front. Yeah, Briscoe has taken that thing to the garage, so Briscoe is done for the day. He'll join Bowman in the garage. Luckily, he already has a win on the season, so he doesn't have to worry about any playoff implications. But also, Hamlin has closed back in on Truex. Last time by, the gap only half a second. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, so wait. Oh, the horse hat. We found the horse hat. Okay, guys. It fell behind the couch. Oh. Okay, I'll put on the horse hat now, guys. With 9 to go in the stage.
Freeman's putting on the horse hat. Here we go.
Oh gosh, this thing's
Yeah.
okay, bro. I can't even
He's in horse mode.
see if I can talk. You guys hear that? Okay, yeah, I can't I actually can't see anything.
Yeah, here's 8 to go.
You talk.
8 to go, boys and girls.
It's 8 to go. Truex out front. I don't even think they can hear me.
Truex out front. Hamlin trying to pull in. We got
If you guys can hear me, let me know in the chat. If you can hear me,
he's
let me know
going
in the
low.
chat.
Almost side by side. Here we go. Pass for the lead. With only 7 to go, trying to get that 10
Oh,
stage
boy,
points.
Hamlin closing in.
1 playoff point.
Hamlin trying to take the lead back. from
Going
his teammate.
low.
Okay, this is actually so tight on my head.
He's trying. But they've pulled away from Blaney and Harvick as
Bro, this is like the longest 10 laps of my life.
I know.
6 to go.
6 to go here. Hamlin's still working on the 19.
Larson's in 6, so that's good.
Larson has moved up to 6 now. Kyle Busch
Bubba got
rounds
by
out the
Kurt.
top
He's
10.
up to 8th. I didn't notice that.
And, man, he's just not getting to him. Truex really aggressive, trying to keep that lead sealed.
5 to go. In the
5 to
stage.
go.
5 more laps. I have to wear this.
Only 5 more laps for Freeman to wear this. He's very happy about that right now. As they're side by side, going up the track, the 11 did not complete the pass.
The 11 trying to get to that rear quarter panel of the 19. Just so you can put some
And
side
he
pads
is,
on him down the
19's
straightaway.
pulling away a little bit as the 11 goes high. Gonna try to find some new speed up top. And he's closing in now. Goes low again. He's losing time. As lap traffic does become a factor here.
BJ!
And the 11, yeah, BJ. Still cannot do it. Just not getting speed off the turn.
Oh, dude, now I know why it was so hard. I was wearing it wrong. Now it's like, it's actually okay.
And the 11, he's losing a lot of speed there. Not sure if he got
Oh, the
loose or
11.
something. I don't know.
Hamlin might have used up his stuff trying to chase down
Oh,
the 19.
man. Something's wrong with the 11 right now.
I think he just used up his stuff.
Now he's
I mean,
coming
he's
right
trying
back.
to regroup.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow. What the heck?
He made up so much ground there on
Yeah.
the low line. Wow. Also, somebody there was on pit road. I don't know who that was.
Anyways, 3 to go. Don't know if he can get there in time. There's, yeah, Hamlin's really fast. I mean,
It's just been the Joe Gibbs dominating though so far today. Truex and Hamlin.
he's fast on the turns. He just slows down on the straightaways.
Oh, the left
Yeah.
bobble there. That might seal the deal for Truex.
I think Truex has got it.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Yeah.
2 to go. 2 to go.
2
The
to
white
go.
flag.
If he sends it, he may be able to get maybe some contact in there and take the lead away, but I don't think he's going to be that aggressive. I think the 19's got it. Yeah, he's trying. He did gain a lot of time there. Okay, here we go. He's going to go low. Does he have enough? Side by side. Does not get it. Oh, they're still side by side. No. 19's got it. 19 will win stage 1. 11 second.
Oh, Bubba's going to take it from Elliott.
Oh, Bubba's going to get,
I think
wait, is that
that's
6th? 7th?
Also, Kyle gets by Kurt.
Blaney in 3rd. Christopher Bell in 4th. And rounding out the top 10 will be Kurt Busch. Right next to his brother, Kyle Busch. What is
Now I can take that out.
a lot of battles. I mean, it's been pretty good. Just notice. I think we got to eat.
And here, guys, so we're going to take a quick break here at the end of stage 1. We'll be back just in a moment. Just let me do something here real quick, guys. Hold on one sec. Or here, I think I'm just going to mute it and we'll walk away. Yeah, we're just going to be taking a quick break here, guys, but we will be back. Also, my hair is like...
Like a horse?
Hey, what's good, guys? We're back. I don't know where Freeman went. He's on the way, but yeah, currently under red. It's raining, unfortunately. The race can't end because it's 1:40 right now, but yeah, happily. So the race will go on. But yeah, so Freeman will probably be here in about 10 minutes. So we'll get back in, or not 10 minutes, like 3 minutes, but we'll be back.
What's good, boys and girls? We're back after a long break. Unfortunately, we're still in the red. Not really sure when it's gonna come back. Expected time is about 10:30.
Meanwhile, you guys can look at the beautiful Derek Coke door in the background.
Yep. But we're checking Twitter periodically, seeing what's going on. You guys can comment and let us know. But we're gonna be playing some NR 2003, commenting on that in the meantime. Getting some practice in on the commenting standpoint. Jack's just trying to set that shit up, and we should be good. But how you guys doing? It's been a long one, long delay. We had one delay, second delay already. It's been a very eventful race this Sunday. It's been pretty good racing, surprisingly too. I think yeah. Oh.
Well, actually, let's see. Maybe it'll work now.
Yeah, they're our sources keep like disappearing.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Should probably make it a little slower.
No, the video disappeared.
USA. My bad. My bad, Chevy.
What?
Eric. No, we just jump scared. Can you remove Theo Milner? I don't want to be a mod. I need to be a mod. Oh, Theo Milner keeps removing people's comments randomly.
Okay, then I might.
I think that's the new mod.
I think I'm gonna take his privileges, man.
Yeah. All right, we'll take Theo's away. We're our bad. I'm sorry.
Leo, if you can regain your maturity, or if you can.
What?
If you don't do anything stupid for the rest of the night, then I might make you moderator again.
Yeah, Theo, just don't do that. It's very, very immature, bro. Come on. But yeah, it's been pretty aggressive racing as of so far. I mean, stage one was pretty nice. Was it Hamlin and Truex battling? Yeah, they had a good battle. Last few laps, stage one. We didn't really see the first part of the stage two. We had to eat dinner, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty good. But yeah, good racing. Yeah, everyone, put in the comments what track you guys want us to put or race on in our. I don't recommend Daytona or Bristol because those tracks don't really work well. Since I don't know, they just don't. They just wreck each other. Yeah, it's supposed to be on USA Network. But as of now, it's some random TV show. That yeah, I hope they start racing like soon. Yeah, Bristol is goated, but they just wreck each other. Like we could do it at a lower difficulty, but like I don't know, you do it at like 115, they just like wreck each other randomly, and they don't know how to turn, so they just hit the wall and just wreck, like just destroy their cars. There's always like half the field gone. But yeah, we should do Richmond. It's a fun track for NR. Richmond and Pocono, I think, are the best. They battle each other pretty well without wrecking. Hey, we're intact. Yeah, you gotta make that a little smaller. Yeah, I don't have the next gen cars. I gotta add those in. So we're gonna be running the 2019. And I got some
different paint schemes, some concepts and stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Why won't this thing go to the... Okay, no, that's not good. Prioritize.
Yeah, make your screen a little smaller.
What is this?
There. Yeah, what the? Some weird stuff on USA. If you guys are watching USA Network right now,
Yeah, that's some weird stuff on TV right now.
never mind.
No, never mind, I guess, yeah.
Oh, it's long right. Wait, is there 2 USAs or is it just one? Cause we're on the 36 right now.
How do we get set this up, bro?
Single race right here.
Yeah. Let's do Richmond.
Here, wait, is this the TV remote?
Yeah. Might have to fix a few things. Oh yeah, I have like these tracks.
Yo, Cars Land.
Cars Land.
Cars Land.
Yeah, Blue Moon. Backwoods.
Dude, let's just keep going. We should do.
Yeah, Walt Disney Speedway.
Oh, that's actually a track now.
I know. Let's do Richmond. Let's do Richmond night.
Yeah, night, guys. We gotta do the race at night.
Heck yeah. We're gonna check if the graphics are right.
Ooh. Oh, some interesting thing on TV right now.
Yeah, the ARCA race is on 402 if you guys want to watch some racing. It's actually some pretty good racing, to be honest.
Oh,
What's up, Theo? Oh, I just ended. Never mind. Alright, NR's just like bugging out right now. Congrats, Sammy Smith.
well, this race is like from like 2 days ago. But
What's up? What's up, Maryland?
how you doing, Marilyn? Yeah, guys. If you see in the chat the pinned message, it's under rain delay. So.
Yeah, we're under rain delay.
yeah,
Very
what,
sad.
guys? Oh,
Here, just yeah, it's gonna take. Oh, there we go. All right, the graphics friend. Just go back.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Done. Dunner.
Yeah.
Single race. Okay. Wait, I don't know if I have those messages.
Just do 42. Actually, no, we'll do 36.
Yeah, to make it realistic.
Yeah.
36 drivers.
I don't want them to wreck each other. Yeah. We'll do like.
We'll do
Right, it's 110, not 15. They're just all gonna wreck each other though. Wait.
105.
Actually, no, we'll do no cautions.
No, yeah, no yellow flags.
Just do we won't do a full pace lap, so it just goes fast. All right.
Let's make it moderate.
All right.
Take more hits. Or we should just make no damage, so that way they're just ramming each other and keep going.
Yeah. No, I think that's what Miter does, cause I think none just makes it so
Yeah,
like
no
there's
one
just nothing. No, like there's no damage mile or anything. So just do Miter. All right, continue.
Clear, temperature 70, okay. Continue. Let's get going.
Drivers to cars in 5 minutes. All right. Hope that happens.
Okay, if the drivers go back to the cars, then we'll go back to the actual race. But honestly, this is pretty good as well.
Make sure the cars are in tag. Oh wait, it's Michael Waltrip. I don't know what cars are in here.
All right. Oh, here.
Martin Truex, Kurt
Oh,
Busch,
this is like
Paul Menard.
Okay, this is.
All right, yeah, I don't know. Put some weird cars in. Fast forward. Wait.
Wait, no.
Driver.
probably just gonna pause for a minute. There's the 34 catching up some lap cars here. Oh, they're wrecking again. Oh, 3 wide. Back here. The other one can't go up. It's going loose. Oh, the 9 is oh, they're almost 4 wide. Here goes the 44. Just gets bumped. Jimmy Johnson. Oh, no. Jimmy. Messed up. Jimmy Johnson. Car messed up. Still trying to go around. Not over.
Harry, we are just doing this until the rain stops at Nashville. The race is under the red flag.
And here's the battle for the lead here. It's a tough battle right now. There's a 2 that's gonna try. Oh, the 34 is getting close here.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
55 going to lap 2. Refuses to go low. Now he will. Yeah, here's the
trying to get by the 5 and the 44. What? Yo. Michael Waltrip has got the lead right now with 34.
Here's the 5 from this finish. Jimmy Johnson, the 7th time, but gets into the 5. They hit the wall, and they spin. Jimmy Johnson into the wall. More cars getting into each other. Oh, Michael Waltrip. Oh, man. These cars are just getting so aggressive. David Ruin. 45. Almost a bump and run, but couldn't get through. Trying to make a. and gets hit. Michael Petty. Oh, Michael Waltrip. Oh man. And he's back. And his engine is destroyed. And yeah, he's done. All right. We're gonna go back to the race. All right, that was fun.
That was fun. If you guys want to see more of that, let me know.
Definitely let us know.
And ladies and gents, just like that, we're back at Nashville. We've been live for 4 hours, and we're not even halfway, okay? Like, this race, I mean, we're back finally under caution after that, 2-hour rain delay. I know we weren't live there for a little bit before the caution. We know we were eating dinner. Okay, I'm glad you're back now for this because the racing's about to get real, guys. I mean, it's late at night. These guys, they're overheating during the day, but now they're cooling off. But maybe the track's cooled off. The drivers, though, have not at all. I'm sure that the tempers are just heating up in those cars. They just want to get out of here, honestly, probably after sitting around the track.
Especially Kyle Busch.
Yeah, Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch. Oh, I think, honestly, though, the Toyotas were dominant during the day. We'll have to see at night, though, if it changes. Though, a little recap of today's events. Bowman out of this race after contact with LaJoy. Briscoe and Ty Dillon had contact. Briscoe's out of the race after that. Ty Dillon, I think, is still on the lead lap, maybe a lap or two down, but he's still in this race. Didn't affect his car too much. Truex won stage 1. But the thing is after that point, we had a little bit of racing in stage 2, but then the weather came out to play big time. So we still haven't had a lot of racing yet. It seems like the Toyotas are strong since they're running 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in the top 5. But, yeah, we'll still have to see. There's a lot of racing still to be had, ladies and gents. Casey Fisher just subscribed. I appreciate it. Yep. They're still working on drying off pit road and a couple other spots on the track, so they're going to continue to click down some laps here, but we should get some racing in, but there is still weather in the area, so this race still could get called for rain if we were to get some rain. Well, there's still, a decent chance that it might rain before the race is over. Pardon my English. Boyd, NASA runs in the rain. What are you saying, IMSA? I don't think you meant NASA. Yeah. Yeah, Floyd, only another hour under yellow, they dry pit road. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. It's going to be a while for them to dry pit road. Floyd, who wants to own a Camry? One brother 9,000. Serious question. Do you think Chase Elliott has a chance to win the championship this season? Okay, I'm going to say yes. Why not? He's in the lead in the regular season standings right now. I feel like that just makes it a no-brainer yes. I feel like if I had to say the couple of guys that I would at least put in the mix to win the championship, I would say Elliott, I would say Kyle Busch, I would say, because I'm biased, Larson, and I would say Denny Hamlin.
Oh, NASCAR's it's like a different NASCAR series.
Oh, is NASA a different series? I don't even know what that is. Or maybe the European one. Well, anyways, now I know you may be thinking, why not Ross Chastain? The reason I didn't have Ross Chastain in one of those 4 is because he's making too many enemies, guys. That's going to catch up to him. He's going to have guys so mad at him going into Martinsville, a cutoff race, that are going to be willing to crash him out. I just don't see him winning the championship. Also, he's a bit more younger. I think he's a bit more inexperienced in these situations. He hasn't won a truck championship or an Xfinity championship. So, he's not used to those high-pressure situations. So that's just what I'm thinking. Heat stroke. The race is on USA Network. Michelle Johnson, where is Chase Elliott right now? Chase is running in, I'm actually not sure. The Hendrick guys all really struggling today, guys. None of them running in the top 10. The Toyotas are the powerhouse team tonight. Gibbs and 23XI, all those cars near the front, all probably contenders to win tonight. Even Bubba Wallace. Yeah, Chase Elliott's in 16th, Larson is in 20th, and Bowman's in the garage as well as Byron. So, yeah, already half of Hendrick Motorsports gone from this race tonight. But meanwhile, up front, McDowell having a solid run in the top 10. Michael McDowell, if he gets a top 10 tonight, this would be his 7th top 10 of the season. That would put him up there with guys like Logano, like Busch, like Suarez, contenders in terms of the amount of top 10s he's had. Michael McDowell is actually having his career season, even though he's 36, or he's old, you know what I mean? I would have thought McDowell might have retired last year after winning the 500, but he's really back into it now. Or this year, it's he's doing a lot better.
Yeah, he's been weirdly consistent lately.
Yeah, I would say that if you told me Michael McDowell got a top 10 on any random weekend this year, I probably wouldn't be too surprised now. Because I mean, he's been up. At least if he's not in the top 10, he's in the top 15 pretty usually. One Bruh 9000. When did Austin Dillon get a TV show? All of a sudden, I didn't even hear about it till like a week or two ago. But Austin Dillon now has a reality TV show. I'm not gonna watch it. It's probably pretty dumb and corny, not gonna lie. But I don't know. I guess it's no Drive to Survive. I'm pretty certain, but we'll see. Hammer Bloxy, Ross Chastain's going to win tonight? I don't know. We'll see about that. He's really the only Chevrolet who seems to have any pace right now.
Yeah. Suarez back to 24th.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Suarez, we missed quite a bit of the racing in the first half of Stage 2, so not quite sure why some guys are running farther back in the pack. We'll see, but I'm sure it'll sort things out here after this restart. But also, guys, make sure you drop a like and hit that subscribe button, ladies and gents, and hit the bell for more notifications, for more NASCAR content. This week, we'll have some a more in-depth review of some of the sheet metal in my collection, as well as power rankings. We'll be back this week. And then we'll be live next weekend for the Xfinity race at Road America, the SRX race, and the Cup Series racing next Sunday for the July, weekend race at Road America. But yeah, so also hit that subscribe button, guys, because if we get to 1,800 subscribers somehow during this live stream, we'll unbox some NASCAR sheet metal on this live stream. We might even do it regardless, but we'll just have to see. But yeah, guys, make sure you drop that like button. We got like 40 people watching right now. We only got like 30 likes, guys. So hit that like button and subscribe. This has been like the longest live stream ever on this channel, and it probably will end up being the longest live stream ever because there's been like 2 rain delays. But here at the halfway point, we're going to give a quick breakdown on who our picks are at this moment. Okay, I won't put you on the spot, so I'll say who my pick is to win right now. I'll say who my pick is, and then my backup, and then like my underdog. So my pick to win right now is Martin Truex Jr. So, you know, I think he's going to get his first win of the season here. My backup, my backup if Truex has an issue, will be Kyle Busch in the pedigree car, which is pretty controversial. We know pedigree car never does well, but Kyle Busch has come from the back up to third, so that car's really strong. But as you notice, I've gone with 2 Toyotas. But my underdog isn't going to be a Toyota, and it sounds pretty weird to be saying this driver is an underdog, but my underdog is Kevin Harvick, guys. I think Kevin Harvick might be able to get a win tonight. That team has had a bit of momentum recently. Here, just push the table. Or wait, push it this way. Right, yeah. Yeah, Kevin Harvick's had a bit of momentum recently, and so even though he's, you know, a champion of this sport, it kind of feels weird to be calling him an underdog, but those are my big 3. Here, who's your main pick, then if he crashes out, your backup, and then an underdog.
I'd say my main pick, Ross Chastain. My underdog, I'd say possibly.
Well, you have like 2 good picks and then an underdog.
2 good picks. Ross Chastain. Underdog. I mean, he's not really an underdog, but I'd say Denny Hamlin since he hasn't had much luck.
Dude, that's not an underdog.
Well, he hasn't had much luck this year. You know, you never know what's really gonna happen to him. But you know, we'll see if he keeps his pace up as he's been having this whole race. I mean, he's been really good today. I mean, and then would you say the third one?
No, I said 2 good ones and then an underdog.
Oh, 2 good ones. All right, I'll take Denny Hamlin as my good one.
And
then my underdog, possibly Michael McDowell. I mean, you never know.
We'll see. Each of us went with 2 Toyotas. Oh, wait, no, he didn't go. He said Chastain. Never mind. Well, in our picks, we have 3 Toyotas. So that kind of shows you that Toyota's really doing pretty strong so far tonight. Also, the majority of the field hitting pit road outside the top 10. Not too many front runners going to pit road, but.
Oh, no.
Oh, Christopher Bell got boxed in on pit road by B.J. McLeod. McLeod, or no, it is McLeod. It's McLeod. Anyways, honestly, I really wouldn't say that's either driver's fault. I mean, that's just a pit road incident. You know, somebody coming in, somebody going out. Yeah, all the neon lights. Yeah. Well, anyways, that's definitely going to cost Bell a lot of track position. Also, look at the chat here again. 1Bruh9000, you have my subscription. You subscribed. Thanks, 1Bruh9000. A real stud right there. And you guys could be a real stud just like 1Bruh9000 if you hit that subscribe button. Oh, 1Bruh9000, did you hit the like button? You got it. go. You got to get the like button as well. Okay, also, Joseph McCormick, same. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The stream is muted. What? Are you sure? Heat stroke, good choice. They're going back green, boys. Yes, they're going green here. Just a moment. So here now we got this. Also, guys, yeah, hit that subscribe button, guys. We gotten like 3 new subscribers just now, guys. Come on, keep hitting that subscribe button. At 17:04, guys, we're 96 subscribers away from the next big milestone. I believe we can do it. I believe in it, guys. I mean, that may be quite over ambitious, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta believe in the impossible. Sometimes.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't know. For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
We got this.
We got this. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go, boys!
Okay, guys, so we might just be getting a bit too hyped right now. Also, what the heck? Why is the seat cushion like all of a sudden divoted right here? Oh. My butt is too fat.
Yeah, the channel, it's on USA. USA America. I think that's 36 if you have Spectrum. Not sure if it's on DirecTV or whatever.
Also, this is fine. Like, they can see it. Yeah, that's good enough. Mary Ellen Fallon. That's the name right there. You're going with Truex? Okay, that's a solid pick. He could get his first win of the season. Willie Bowen all the way, Team Chevrolet. I guess you got to stay faithful. Okay. But it looks like the Chevrolet's not doing too hot tonight. When they come to restart, Hamlin on the outside, Truex on the inside, then Blaney on the inside of row 2, Kyle Busch on the outside of row 3. I mean, on the outside of row 2. I don't know what I'm saying. Then in row 3, you have Michael McDowell on the inside and Kurt Busch on the outside. The first guys on fresh tires are Kevin Harvick and Ross Chastain in 11th and 12th. Your top 10 stayed out. They only have about 20 lap old tires, so they should be okay, but we'll have to see the difference here on this restart. 35 to go, and we get the green flag here in stage 2. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing the boys and girls.
Go racing in Nashville, boys and girls.
Yeah, now we're going racing in Nashville for like the 3rd time tonight after all these rain delays, but at least we're back going.
Stage 2.
Stage 2 back underway.
35
to go. Hamlin with a good launch on the outside, but Truex still holding his own down low. Through 1 and 2, the 19 going to slide up the track just a bit. Hamlin's going to have that runoff corner exit.
It's aggressive in the back right now.
Yeah, they're still side by side for the lead, though. Truex through 3 and 4 on the inside of Hamlin.
Still side by side.
It looks like Hamlin might have the advantage off corner exit. Oh, they're side by side at the stripe. Truex gets it by a nose. Oh, boy. Behind him, Blaney and Kyle Busch still battling side by side for 3rd place as well. Also, Michael McDowell's up to 5th.
Man, still.
Truex with
Down
the
the
slight
back
advantage on the
side by
inside.
side.
Still side by side. Hamlin's going to drive it in deep in 3 and 4. That might do it. He might just be able to clear the 19. Still, no. Oh, my gosh. It's like 3 laps side by side for the lead. Once again, Truex just has it at the line.
Oh, gets a little loose. He's going to go low.
Oh.
Still.
Oh, they're side by side in 1 and 2. That was close. Oh, I think the 11's going to get him down the back straightaway. Can the 19 get a side draft? Oh, the 19's going to tuck in line. Hamlin finally pulls it off. What a battle for the lead right now, ladies and gents. Meanwhile, the first guy on fresh tires is Ross Chastain. He's only made his way up to 7th place. Also, Kyle Larson's made up 5 spots so far on this restart. And it's Hamlin, Truex, Kyle Busch, your top 3. 3 Toyotas out front.
16.
Chastain up to 6th place. He's gone by Michael McDowell. Also, the next guy on fresh tires, Chase Elliott and Logano, who are up to 8th and 9th.
Oh, contact with the 4.
All in here in the 4, side drafting each other hard. Maybe doing a little bit more than just side drafting. Maybe some bumping and banging as well.
Oh, yeah.
Rubbin's racing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Coming to 30 to go in stage 2. Some great racing up front. The fresh tires slicing up through the field. Chastain going to be looking for 5th place on Kurt Busch.
Yeah, 16 will clear him. Oh, man.
Oh, boy. Allmendinger are going to get by Kevin Harvick. That 16 car doing pretty strong today.
Let's make contact.
Elliott going to get around Logano on the outside of 1 and 2. That right now the track's definitely got more than one groove. The fastest line is down low, but you can definitely make passes on the high side if you want to.
Yeah, they're pretty equal.
Yeah, pretty equal both lanes.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping for no more rain. Larson's gotten by Haley. Allmendinger and Logano near each other. But Hamlin now slowly growing his lead over Truex up to almost a half a second now. Man, this thing's like just ahead of this. It's so annoying. Anyways. Appreciate everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you drop a like and hit that subscribe button, guys. How many? We're at 1706, guys. We've gotten 2 more new subscribers. I appreciate it. Guys, if we hit 1,800 subscribers, we'll unbox some next-gen sheet metal on this live stream. Anyways, Chase Elliott's gained 7. Kyle Larson's gained 6 on this restart. They're the biggest movers so far, using those fresh tires to their advantage. They struggled before this rain, but maybe now that it's gone tonight, the Hendrick Chevrolet is coming to life. Larson's going to go around Allmendinger on the outside in 3 and 4. Is he going to be able to clear him off corner exit? Still not quite, but he's got that run. The 16 trying to side draft him, and he's going to get that side draft. They're still side by side. Oh, boy. The 16 might be... Oh, that was close. Larson and Allmendinger. Oh! Man, these guys are racing really hard right now. I think they know that there's rain in the area, so like the race could end at almost any moment. So everybody's going 110%.
Oh, they're going to make contact possibly.
Oh, Harrison Burton now going to get by Allmendinger. Allmendinger will probably get that spot back because Harrison Burton's on older tires. But Larson up to 11th place, continuing his march forward. It's like the first time I've seen Harrison Burton battling somebody like all year. Actually having a decent run right now. Missouri cannot do that.
Are you allowed to play audio?
No, I don't. No, I don't think I will. Joseph, if Denny Hamlin steals this win, what do you mean? Hamlin has been like the dominant car today. What are you talking about? Or, well, Truex and Hamlin have both been dominant, but I really wouldn't say, like, one's been, I wouldn't say if Hamlin won this race, I would not call that Hamlin stealing a race.
Yeah. But,
Elliott's by McDowell. He's up to 7th, continuing to make stuff happen on those fresh tires. McDowell going to try and stay in this top 10 to the end of the stage so he gets those stage points. Right now, Kevin Harvick holds on to that final spot in the top 10 where he'd pick up a stage point.
yeah.
Well, Missouri, we aren't probably going to do that just because it would be like clashing with our audio. So I'm sure there's somebody else out there streaming it, but this is what we're doing for now. Anyways, under commercial break, it's Hamlin, Truex, Kyle Busch, Blaney, Busch, or Kurt Busch, and then Chastain, Elliott, McDowell, Buescher, Harvick, your top 10. Then Larson, Logano, The Dinger, Burton, Haley, Keselowski, Stenhouse, Jones, Custer, and Dillon, your top 20. Actually, I misspoke, guys. Chase Briscoe still is in this race, but he is 31 laps down. He's in a race with William Byron for last place right now. Both those guys with issues. Laps continuing to wind down here in stage 2. Still, not a single Chevrolet has led a lap tonight in a race last year that every single lap was led by Chevrolets. So that's pretty crazy just to see how much things can change in a year. Appreciate everybody tuning in, though, guys. Still at 17:06. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe, guys, if you enjoy what you're seeing. Hold on 1 second, guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Rhyming to the McDonald's commercial. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But still, right now, under commercial break, still under green after that long rain delay. But appreciate everybody's tuning in right now. We got like 70 people watching, guys, but we only got 40 likes, guys. Come on, hit that like button. Missouri? We have a hater in the chat, Missouri. Are you hating on us? Are you hating on us? You hate on we have freedom of speech, but that doesn't mean that we can't remove hate comments. I'm sure you could find that somewhere else, but right now, we're broadcasting this race ourselves. Got that personal touch.
Oh, 19.
The 19 of Truex is actually closed back in on Hamlin during that commercial break. So it's closing up, guys, up front. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe, guys. Can we get up to 50 likes, guys? I appreciate it. Also, if we hit 1,800 subscribers, we will unbox some NASCAR Next Gen sheet metal. Meanwhile, the fresh tires were great on the initial restart, but now they've stalled out. Chastain, the first car on fresh tires, in 6th place. He's been there for quite a while. Also, Kyle Larson getting by Kevin Harvick. He's up to 9th place, or he's at least fighting with Kevin Harvick for that spot. Not quite clear of him just yet. Meanwhile, Truex has got a pretty big run on the 11 down the back straightaway. I think that 19 is set up better for the long run, and he's going to make a move to the inside. Truex on the inside of the 11 in 3 and 4. There's a lot of grip in the racetrack right now as it has cooled down, but the 11's going to keep that spot for now. Meanwhile, Kurt Busch is gotten by Ryan Blaney, and that means it's Toyotas all in the top 4. The first Ford in 5th, and the first Chevrolet in 6th. Right now, Austin Cindric is the free pass car. If we were to get a caution, he must have had some sort of issue that we missed, because I don't understand why he would have lost a lap otherwise. But the groove really widening out right now. You can run off the inside line and be running faster lap times. So the inside line is no longer the fastest line around this racetrack. Oh, Truex going to go high on the 11 in 1 and 2. It looks like he's going to get there. Truex on the outside of the 11, off corner exit. What a move. Truex just sent it in there on the outside, and he's going to make it happen. But Hamlin hasn't given up yet. Hamlin fighting back on the inside off turn 4. Is he going to be able to get to that corner panel of his teammate? Yes, he will, just barely. Oh, but Truex still might be able to pull away. Okay, Truex going to get the lead. He's taking it back with 14 to go in stage 2.
Wow.
That 19 car is strong on the long run.
Yeah, got some lap traffic coming up, too.
Also, Larson gets by McDowell. He's up to 8th place. He's continuing his charge forward. He started 20th on the last restart, and he's up to 8th. Really good rebound for that 5 team. No bias at all. Appreciate everybody tuning in right now. Go right now, though. Drop a like and subscribe. You know. Also, Chastain's gotten by Blaney. He's up to 5th place. Looks like those older tires are really starting to fade on the 12 car now. He's going to be falling into the clutches of Elliott and Larson soon.
Yeah, 19 looks a little tight. He bumped
Yeah,
the
now
wall.
Elliott's going by Blaney.
19's looking a little tight right now.
19 may be tightening up, and he may have tapped the wall there, but either way, he's still driving away from Denny Hamlin and Kyle Busch.
And here's lap traffic.
And Hamlin is going to have to, or Truex might end up having to deal with lap traffic or some lead lap cars before the end of the stage. That might make it, that will probably make it a bit more difficult for him and could open up a window of opportunity for Hamlin. Also, shout out to Cody Ware and Cody Ware, who's still on the lead lap right now. How about that?
Wow.
He's probably been helped out by the cautions, but he might make it to the end of stage 2 still on the lead lap.
Congratulations.
Unbelievable.
JJ Ely.
Yeah, J.J. Ely only 1 lap down. Both of those guys. Unbelievable.
Wow. For the first time since like
For the first time in forever.
whatever.
10 to go in stage 2. Truex still out front by only about a half a second over Hamlin. So if he makes even the slightest bobble, Hamlin will be able to pounce. It'll be interesting, though, to see if Chastain can catch up to Kurt Busch or Kyle Busch and make a couple more passes before the end of the stage with the fresh tires. But right now, an update on the cutoff line. Coming into tonight, Harvick was 7 points below the cut line. Right now, he's running 17 points above the cut line, currently in position to pick up 2 stage points. Also, McDowell right now is up to, he's in that picture, in that frame for the cutoff line. That's how good he's running. Like, obviously, there's no way he points his way in, but still. Now Larson is the biggest mover on this restart. He's picked up 11 spots with those fresh tires. He may be looking for a couple more with Blaney, and even if he can catch his teammate Elliott. Your leader's putting Ty Dillon a lap down. He goes down pretty easily without a fight, but that's one of the they're catching the tail end of the lead lap cars now, so it might start to become more and more difficult to pass these guys.
This is way more aggressive than I thought.
Yeah, no, right now the racing has definitely picked up all of a sudden. In stage 1, it was pretty dull, especially out front. Hamlin just drove away, but now it's definitely spicing up. Larson working to the inside of Ryan Blaney down the back straightaway. Blaney's on older tires. He's just trying to make it to the end of the stage. And Larson's going to pass Blaney off 4, but Hamlin is... Oh, but Blaney doesn't quite let him clear him. Now they're side by side. That cost the 5 some momentum. He thought he had him cleared, but he didn't. He should get him now 1 and 2, though, pretty easily. But Truex has actually not been able to drive away from Hamlin. Like, the gap's still under half a second. Especially with them having to work some lap traffic, it's going to definitely slow down the 19 just a bit. And that could open up the door for the 11. Also, Elliott's cost Chastain with 6 to go in the stage. Both those guys on even tires. The battle for 5th place heating up. They're also catching Kurt Busch. And Elliott's going to get to the outside of Chastain after Chastain catches a lap car in a bad spot. But Elliott just almost spins himself off the nose of the 1. That was close. But now,
Did it again.
yeah, Bilicki almost got in the way there big time, but Elliott able to get by Chastain and actually just kind of drive away from him. Also, Cody Ware about to go a lap down with 5 to go in stage 2.
He's going to fight.
Wow. I can't believe that Cody Ware spent almost 2 stages still on the lead lap. How about that? That's a solid run for that team.
Oh, no, not
The 15's already a lap down, but...
Oh, no, not 2. No.
Oh, and now they're going to put another car lap down, but Truex having to work to get around these guys. That's going to allow Hamlin to close in on him just a bit. 4 to go in the stage. Still 4 Toyotas in the top 4. It's actually quite a ways up the road to the next lapped car, so Truex has smooth sailing ahead of him to get to the end of the stage. Hamlin's got to do the best he can to close in on his own raw pace. He runs a bit of a higher line than Truex off turn 4. We'll have to see, does that help him coming down the front straightaway? Also, Larson now catching Chastain. Larson's trying to pass Chastain. Larson, the big mover here, looking to get up to 14 spots gained, or 13 spots gained if he gets by Chastain. What a pass in 1 and 2. Larson just drove away from him. My gosh, that 5 car is coming to life. I am really interested to see how the 5 and the 9 do now once everybody's on even tires to start the final stage.
Oh, here's Hamlin. He's coming in.
2 to go at the stage. Hamlin within 2 car lengths of the 19.
He could dive in like right now. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, he stays up.
Oh, man, Hamlin's trying to get there, but he can't find a way. Not able to build enough momentum.
Yeah, it's going to do it, I think.
Coming to the white flag.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, Elliott's going to get by Kurt Busch, continuing his charge forward. Elliott on the outside of the 45 through 3 and 4. At the line, Truex really had a great run off of turn 4. He's got this thing in the bag. But the real storyline going into the final stage is how will the Hendrick Chevrolets do against these Joe Gibbs Toyotas? They seem to have come to life now that it's become dark out.
Dowell getting stage points. Top 10.
Also, Bubba Wallace started at the tail end of the field. He's worked his way up to 19th. That's a solid run for him, but also those Toyotas are just doing great tonight.
Yeah, Justin Haley too.
At the line, Truex going to win stage 2 over his teammate Hamlin. And then Kyle Busch in third. Oh, Harvick just going to steal it from Blaney. Whoa, that was close. Elliott and Kurt Busch are top 5. Then Larson, Chastain, Harvick, Blaney, and Michael McDowell gets a stage point. How about that for Mikey? Right now, Michael McDowell winning the McDowell-Suarez rivalry. Wasn't that crazy when they had that fight at Phoenix or whatever? That was like so random. There's like walk, and it wasn't even like, it was like in qualifying or practice or something. It wasn't even. It was like they just.
It's so weird when like two like not very popular drivers do shit.
I know. Hey, we got 2 more new subscribers, guys. Let's go.
1808 boys.
92 subs from 1,800, guys. Let's get there. Let's grind. Get on the grind, boys. We got like 75 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Could we get up to 50 likes? That'd be sweet. Okay, I'll check up on the chat real quick right now. It's Lexi, you cheering for Larson? So am I. Here, yeah, actually, could you get me a drink too? Well, wait, what is it? Just give him something. Josie, yeah, Denny was trying to catch him. Cody about to go a lap down, and he is. Yes, Tucky Plays, how you doing? How everybody doing tonight, guys? We got like almost 50 likes, guys. Appreciate it if we could get there. Still on the road to 1,800 subscribers, guys. We at 1,700 today. I appreciate it. And also, we just had a new subscriber, Tucky Plays. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you subscribe, you'll get the dinosaur on the screen that says your name. So, like, why not? Why not? Besides, you'll get more awesome NASCAR content. Mary Ellen Fallon cheering for Truex tonight. I don't know. I said Truex was my pick, actually, at the halfway point, at least, to say I think Truex is going to get his first win of the season. He's got some confidence back now that he's announced he's going to be here through the rest of the season and in 2023. So I think Truex has got some, reassurance in himself and his driving abilities now that he's re-signed on with his team. And I think he's about to go out there and answer with that confidence and get a win here. What? Yo.
It's not actual beer.
I know.
You don't want it?
No, I'll have it. Yo, here, open it. How do you open this? Do you have like a bottle opener? Oh yeah. Hold up, guys. We're opening the beer. No, just the ginger beer. Oh, there we go, ladies and gents. Oh, well, that's gingery. I guess that's why they call it ginger beer. Okay, now pit road's open. I think everybody's coming here to pit. Is anybody going to take 2 tires? We saw that at the end of stage 1 with Joey Logano. I think the whole field's going into the pits here. 1 bra 9,000. Azari Isaac, you're looking at Truex, Hamlin, Chase, Larson, and Kyle Busch and Harvick as outside shots. Yeah, I think all those guys you named are pretty much the 6 contenders for tonight. If Kyle Busch wins, you'll cry, Joseph. Well, if he wins, I want to see them tears. I know I saw that, Eric. I appreciate it. Harvick and Chastain each picking up 3 spots on pit road, and Hamlin loses 6 spots on pit road. That's the second time tonight Hamlin has lost more than 5 spots on pit road. That is not a good performance for that pit crew tonight. Hammer, you're saying Kyle Busch is not going to win, so stop dreaming? Okay, I'll stop dreaming of Joseph's tears. Also, guys, we're 1 like away from 50 likes, guys, so I appreciate it if you drop a like. Yeah, no, his crew chief is definitely upset. You're right, Buttonbro 9000. Appreciate everybody tuning in right now. You did pretty good, Eric. You did pretty good, I'd say, especially considering you were chatting. You meant to say, oh, your picks Hamlin Tucky plays? I don't know. I think what you're saying, Kyle Busch is going to win, Casey. I mean, there's still a lot of racing to be had, guys. Still over 100 laps left in this one. Still, everybody's got to pit at least one more time. I think things are just getting started, guys. It's late at night. What time? It's like 11 o'clock right now. So there's still a lot of racing to be had. And it's late at night, so you know what? That just means drivers getting a bit more excited, a bit more intense in there. It's not Friday night lights, it's Sunday night lights, except it's not football. It's racing. Lexi, you hope Larson will break the chain of misfortune with a W today. But Martin Chase would also be nice winners. Denny, I don't like, so you don't want him to win. I'm sure a Hamlin or Kyle Busch win would not be very popular, but and I'm sure a Larson or a Chase win would be pretty popular, even a Truex win. So, yeah, we'll just have to see. Also, we got up to 50 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Also, nobody stayed out there under that cycle of pit stops. And hey, got 4 more subscribers. We're 88 subs from 1,800, guys. 88 subs away. Do it for Dale. Or not do it for Dale Jr. Yeah. But yeah. Appreciate. Oh, what? Did you just see that? It just went like all the way up to 100.
Do it for Jeffrey.
I don't even know what that is. Look at. Is there a button that's stuck going up?
Why? What's happening?
I have no idea. Look at this. I don't even know what that is.
It's just the volume. Why?
Oh, whatever. I don't know. I think there's a button maybe stuck because it just keeps going all the way up.
There's nothing.
Oh, whatever. It's all fine. It's all fine, ladies and gents. Don't worry about it. That was beautiful, wasn't it? How do you guys rate that burp there out of 10? 10 out of 10 being the best, obviously. I'd say that's like a 6. That was pretty mid. Not going to lie. Also, the free pass there was Cody Ware. So Cody Ware back on the lead lap. Cody. Yeah. Choose. Wait, which one? Okay. Woo. Also, guys, yeah, we're going to add that subscriber goal up over here. Where'd it go? Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who has subscribed, guys. We've had, like, quite a few. Okay, that thing still says 0 people have subscribed, so I don't know. It's weird. It's broken. I'm just going to get rid of it. Because people have definitely subscribed. Yeah.
17.
Now look at that. Tony Stephenson, you subscribed. Tucky Plays, Casey Fisher, a couple other guys I already mentioned. Eric, your friend back on the lead lap. Cody Ware, everybody's friend, except Kyle Busch. No, yeah. Joseph also chanting Cody. Yeah, guys, whenever Cody Ware comes up on screen again, we're doing the Cody chant. We're doing it. So, yeah, we're going to get restarted with about 100 laps of racing left this final stage. We're just going to have to be at least one more pit stop.
Yeah, the race changed to USA. That's probably why you can't find it on Hulu.
Oh, yeah, if somebody's wondering where their race is, it's on USA Network. It's on Hulu. It should be on Hulu. USA Network is on Hulu, or maybe it depends on the type of package you have. But anyways, through the Geico restart zone they go. Truex on the outside,
let's go
Kyle Busch on the
racing.
inside. Yeah.
Back to racing. Boogity, boogity, booty. Here we go. Let's go racing, boys and girls.
I couldn't have said it any better myself. Enough to make a grown man cry.
It's Nashville.
Yeah. Whoa, Elliott been up the track. Kurt Busch going to get to the inside of Chastain. That's for third place. Whoa, Chastain getting shuffled back there, but Truex and Kyle Busch still side by side for the lead. Kyle Busch on the inside of Truex through 3 and 4. Trying to put that pedigree car out front, trying to get the dogs out front.
And the dogs are up.
And they're 3 wide for 4th place. Chastain, Kurt Busch, Harvick. Oh boy, Harvick I think is going to come out on top. No, they're still not quite clear. Okay, Kurt Busch is going to back out of that one. Chastain was fighting hard there in the middle, and that might end up paying off for him. Kyle Busch and Truex still side by side for the lead, but we're seeing great battles everywhere. The 18 going to try and slide up and clear Truex. And he's going to make it happen down the front straightaway. Kyle Busch is your leader at Nashville Super Speedway. And they're 3 wide. Yo, Allmendinger, McDowell, and Logano, 3 wide. Man, those 2 cars look identical at 22 and 34.
And the 16 will win it.
And the 16 will slide up. McDowell's going to have to back out of that one. And it looks like Logano's going to come out in front in that 3 wide battle. But, man, there's great racing on these restarts. You cannot deny that. Oh, the 20 gives a bump to the 34. That's going to get him up and swirly. Oh,
my God.
they're side by side.
2 by 2.
Yeah, Kyle Busch trying to break the pedigree car curse right now out front.
What is this,
Then
Daytona?
then it's Truex, Elliott, Chastain, Harvick, Kurt Busch, Hamlin, Larson, Logano, and Allmendinger, your top 10. Allmendinger running in the top 10.
Damn.
Just behind him, though, McDowell and Bell. McDowell having a solid run. But one driver who's not having a great run, who needs one, Eric Almirola. Came into this race above the cutoff line. Right now hasn't cracked the top 10 like once tonight. And his teammate Kevin Harvick has run great. And now Almirola's below the cut line. Harvick's above the cut line. Woo! Thanks everybody tuning in right now, ladies and gents. Hamlin closing in on his driver, Kurt Busch, trying to get by him for 6th place. Hamlin had a bad pit stop, so he's having to make up some track position. We'll have to see how the 5 and the 9 do. They were charging up through the field on that last run before that stage 2 break, but they did have fresh tires. We'll have to see how they run against the Toyotas when they're on even tires.
I don't want them to think it's like beer or something.
What?
I don't want them to think it's like beer.
Huh. Yeah, guys, we are not drinking beer. Also, an update on that cut line. Bell is plus 31. Harvick is plus 11. And then Almirola is minus 11. Austin Dillon minus 60. Reddick minus 62. And Eric Jones minus 67. Look at the chat here real quick. Joseph McCormick, you're saying Kyle Busch. Oh, he'll be cursed. Man, all you guys saying it's not going to be Kyle Busch.
Austin Dillon?
Austin Dillon's up to 15th from 21st. Pretty solid run for him. I'm sure we'll hear about it in his reality TV show. Anyways.
15th finish this weekend. Oh, my God.
Yeah. McDowell is falling back just a bit. Buescher's going by him. Now Almirola closing in on him, but still pretty close. Yeah, McDowell, if he can get a top 10 today, that would be really great for that team. His teammate Todd Gilliland, the rookie, running back in 27th. Pretty mediocre. That's where they've been most this year. Don't expect too much from him, though, considering he has never made an Xfinity Series start, and he just jumped up straight from the trucks. What's his face? Todd Gilliland. But yeah, Buescher, negative 114 right now at the cut line. McDowell minus 102. Both those guys in like must-win situations, basically, with like 6 races left before the cut line. Actually, no, I think it's like 8 or 9 races. So there's still quite a few races away, but still. they'd have to make up a ton of points to close in that gap. But now we're under 100 to go, guys. 99 to go here at Nashville. Kyle Busch leads by a second over his teammate Martin Truex Jr. Things have kind of calmed down here a bit in this final stage. Haven't been a lot of passing up near the front. Hamlin still trying to rebound from that bad pit stop. Hasn't made up much ground. Only made up one spot. He's only up to 7th. Bell's up to 11th place. He's looking to get by Allmendinger. The Toyota's been really strong today, so I think it's basically, if you're in a Toyota and you don't finish in the top 10, it does not look good for you right now. And that's Bell and Bubba Wallace, who are not running in the top 10. So the two young guns, or Bubba Wallace isn't even really a young gun, but those guys really need to have, they really need to make improvements to their race. Yeah, Suarez has just gone away. Suarez was in contention early on today, but all of a sudden, I mean, he just disappeared after stage 1. Where are we watching the race? Oh, and Blaney's, he just saves it. No, he's not going to save it. Blaney around off turn 4. Oh, man. What a save there from Ryan Blaney. I thought he was almost going to be able to drive out of it, but that'll bring out the caution with 96 to go. Ryan Blaney around. Almost came down on his teammate, Austin Cindric. Also, I think that will give the free pass to Austin Cindric. Yes, it will. I'll put Austin Cindric back on the lead lap.
Wow.
Looks like that car's okay. I mean, there's a bit of a scrape on the right rear, but it looks like it's fine. They'll have to pit and they'll lose a lap, but should be okay. No, I think if you spin, I think it's like you have to lose a lap if you bring out the caution or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. So yeah, he was trying to go around the outside of Harrison Burton. It just turned around on him, like almost. It just snapped. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, might have been a tire problem.
It could have been a tire problem. Looking at the chat. Yeah, Blaney went around. Yep, just so you guys know. There's something wrong with the rear diffuser. Yeah, it looked like the diffuser was bouncing, but I feel like we see that pretty often after some of these spins. So that may just be something comes loose and it's pretty easily repairable. Or that's just natural. I don't know. But, Case, you're watching the in-car on Kyle Busch. Yeah, Kyle Busch doing good because he's out front right now in the pedigree car trying to break the curse. I don't know. You might. I don't know. One bruh 9000. I'm sorry. That username. One bruh 9000. Okay, now here they come down pit road. The leader's gonna stay out, but then Elliott comes down. A couple others. Now 95 to go. So it looks like the top 5 or so are gonna stay out, but everybody behind them pits. Truex running in 3rd place. Him and Kyle Busch were just mixing it up for the lead. Kyle Busch just got the best of him. I think Truex is guaranteed a top 5, I'd say, unless something goes wrong. But he could easily win as well. What? Oh, Truex is winning? Okay. Glad to see. I mean, I think it's a Toyota. It's Kyle Busch, Truex, and Hamlin have led basically all the laps so far. Oh. Bit of a fire there on pit road. Way up. With less than 100 to go, Braden, let's give an update. Who's your pick to win right now?
I'd say Chastain's still in contention, I'd say. Maybe Kyle Busch if he stays out front somehow. But the pedigree car looking strong.
Yeah, the pedigree car looking to break the pedigree curse. That car's never finished a race with that paint scheme. But right now he's running out front after starting out back. But yeah, also Ross Chastain been in the top 5 a lot tonight, but he's going to need a couple things to go his way. Chastain or Truex. Yeah, we might be smashing a watermelon today.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe we'd if Chastain wins, should we smash a watermelon in your basement? No. Wait, is there? That would be hilarious. If he wins, we'll go outside and do it.
Don't rule out Kurt Busch, too. He's in 6th right now, you know.
Yeah,
He's been consistent. He's been staying there the whole time. I mean, you never know. The whole top 10, I mean, they've been servicing besides besides like Allmendinger and McDowell. But you know, if they get up front, you never know.
You never know. You never know.
With McDowell, you really never know.
Yeah. Track position is definitely helpful, but like you can make passes, but I'd say I don't know, there's still a lot of racing to be had. Chase Elliott's still third, even after that pit stop. The leaders didn't pit, guys.
Don't rule out Chase Elliott.
I think the first car that pitted, here, let me see if I can give you an update on that leaderboard. Yeah, now it should update. So I believe the top 12 stayed out, and then Michael McDowell must have pitted, but maybe only for 2 tires or just made a quick adjustment. But yeah, the first car on fresh tires is Elliott and Hamlin back in 14th and 15th. So quite a few cars actually stayed out this time.
Yeah, Hamlin's taking the track position.
Yeah,
Or,
well,
tires.
he's taking the tires. Yeah, we'll have to see if tires or track position is the way to go. The thing is anybody who pits right now still is out of the window to make it to the end without making another stop. The fuel range is, I think, 60 to 70 laps. So, yeah.
Yeah, Friesen did flip last weekend.
Oh yeah, Friesen did do the flip last weekend. Yeah, I saw that. Even though the broadcast missed it, I saw Friesen flip and Moffitt almost flip. Yeah, Eric, no bots today. I know the bots just show up randomly. It's so annoying. Oh yeah. No. Also, guys, we got 66 people watching, and we got like 55 likes, guys. Let's get up to 66 likes. Let's do it, boys.
Do it for Dale.
Do it for Dale. Also, gotten 2 more subs, guys. Now we're 88, 6 subs away. Let's keep going. If we get to 1,800 subscribers somehow, we'll unbox some next-gen sheet metal on this stream. But when they restart, it'll be Kyle Busch on the outside, Truex on the inside. Then Chastain pushing Kyle Busch, Harvick pushing Truex. Some of those guys farther back stayed out, and so they gained the track position. But yeah, the first guys that pitted are McDowell and Elliott back in row 7. What? Well, LaJoy stayed out.
I know, but like, damn.
Yeah. But I don't think McDowell pitted for. Yeah, Jones. Yeah, look at all that fire. That was like Larson in the Coke 600. But what I was just gonna say is that I'm totally blanking right now, guys. I'll just forget about whatever I was gonna say. Okay, but here they come through the great car restart zone. Kyle Busch on the outside, Truex on the inside. Who's gonna get her done at Nashville? Wow, what a launch on the outside. Truex did not get going. That outside line is already away.
Spun his tires a little
Yeah,
bit.
Kyle Busch clear of Truex. Truex may have spun his tires a bit. Chastain way up the track. I'm not sure why he's trying. Oh, but Truex is going to slide up, and that's going to check up some guys behind him, like Larson.
Oh my
3 wide for second. Harvick, Truex, and Chastain. They're 3 wide. Larson, I thought he was going to pull a time Majeski right there in the truck race. Oh, they're almost 4 wide. Is Larson going to get in there? Oh,
Chase Elliott
still
gonna make it
3
3
wide. They're 3 wide, like in 2 different spots up in the front. Chastain, Truex, Harvick going at it. Oh, boy.
Oh my God.
They've been 3 wide for like a whole lap. Okay, Harvick, I think, might end up having to back out of it.
Going at it still.
Truex and Chastain banging doors. We know the 19 and the 1 have a bit of a rivalry. They're still 3 wide. They've been 3 wide for a whole lap for second place. You know who's loving this? Kyle Busch, because he already gapped him by like 2 seconds. And then Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson side by side for,
Holy
5th place behind him.
Dude, what is this?
Still 3 wide. Chastain on the outside of Truex, and then Harvick on the inside. Oh, Truex might have to back out here in 1 and 2. Oh, but Chastain was a bit up the track there. That might take the 1 car out of it. Yes, it will. The 1's going to have to back out, but the 19 and the 4 still side by side. This battle's been going on for like literally 3 laps. No, but the 1 thought about making it 3 wide in the middle. Is he going to get in there? Yes, he will. Oh, my gosh. Now they're 3 wide again. Truex and Chastain just swapped spots. Oh, my God. Truex, Chastain, and Harvick keep going at it. What is this? Elliott trying to pick up the scraps behind him. Oh, Chastain's going to back out of it again in the middle. I say back out of it, but he's going to send it in there in 3 and 4 again. I'm willing to bet you. Oh, he thought about it, but Truex closed the door. Oh, no, but Truex slides up. Truex slides up, and that's going to allow Harvick and Chastain to go by the 19 with a big bobble there off turn 4. That's going to give him...
Literally 3 seconds over like the whole field.
Yeah,
After
Kyle
that 3 wide
Busch.
thing.
Yeah, those guys are running 3 wide for like 3 laps, and that allowed Kyle Busch to drive away by 2.5 seconds already. My gosh. Yeah, he's checked out now. But Kevin Harvick up to second place, guys. That was my underdog. It feels weird to be calling Kevin Harvick an underdog, but he is nowadays, it feels like. Truex trying to get around Chastain. Yeah, Elliott up into the top 5, then Larson, Hamlin, Bell, Almirola, Buescher, your top 10. LaJoie still holding his own in 11th. Oh, but actually Hamlin all the way up to 7th. He's the first car on fresh tires. Yeah, Hamlin's already made up like 7 or 8 spots on this restart, but nobody else on fresh tires has really made up any ground. Oh, the one with the moment off, too. That's going to allow Truex for a way to get by. They're side by side through 3 and 4. Chase Elliott looking to enter this battle. Also, Kevin Harvick has kind of cut into the lead. Kyle Busch had over him a little bit. Or actually, I take that back.
This is crazy.
Oh. Truex and Chastain still side by side for 3rd place. This is can't miss TV right now up front. Well, but if you're missing the TV, at least you're hearing me.
Oh, here comes Chase Elliott.
Oh, Chase Elliott going to get by Chastain on the outside.
He'll do it.
And now it's Elliott versus Truex for 3rd place. Chastain starting to fade here.
Wow.
But meanwhile, Kyle Busch continuing to pull away. Hamlin looking to get by Larson for 6th place. Those fresh tires are going places. But Corey LaJoie still holding his own in 11th. How about that?
Oh, here's Chase Elliott. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
He's heating up.
Hold up 1 second. We got 80 people watching right now. I appreciate it, guys.
God.
Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Let's go. This is can't miss TV right now. I'm not talking about just us, though. I'm talking about the race. This is amazing battling we're seeing up front. They were 3 wide for 3 laps in 2nd place, basically. But Hamlin's gotten by Larson, and now Bell looking to get by Larson. Both Bell and Hamlin on fresh tires. They're making up ground, but Chase Elliott hasn't. But, this might be why. Chase Elliott was on fresh tires going to the outside of Suarez. And then did he get into the wall there, maybe? Chase Elliott is on fresh tires, but he's all the way up to 3rd.
Oh, my God.
I didn't even realize that. Oh, you look at that. He made up like 8 spots in a lap. I thought he was just back in like 8th place. Okay, that was an amazing restart for Chase. He's up to 4th. Hamlin up to 6th. Bell up to 7th. So, like, the fresh tires are, like, they're okay for the guys that are good, but everybody else not really. Because, like, LaJoie stayed out on old tires, and he's still running basically where he started. So, if you can't pass LaJoie on fresh tires, then the fresh tires aren't a huge advantage.
Oh, Bubba.
Man, Bubba moving up to 12th place. I think he also pitted for fresh tires. 80 to go this time by, ladies and gents. Kyle Busch still out front by almost 3 seconds over Kevin Harvick. Harvick also having another good run this weekend. I mean, I feel like, where was it? He actually also finished 2nd in the Coke 600, another really long race. So it might be just maybe it's just the endurance where the 4-car succeeds. But now they're going to cut to commercial break with 80 to go. Or no, it's NASCAR nonstop. Let's go. Truex, though, has swept both Stage 1 and Stage 2, running in 3rd place. I think he still is in the mix to win it. He's got to get around his teammate, though, Kyle Busch, who started out back first.
Hey, don't rule out Corey LaJoie, you know.
Don't rule out Cody Ware. Cody Ware's still on the lead lap with less than 100 to go. I feel like I'm not allowed to say that. I think that's, like, illegal. It doesn't happen. Anyways. He's still on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap, but still on the lead lap nevertheless.
Haley's back 27th.
Mm-hmm.
I think he pitted, actually.
Yeah. But LaJoie has lost a couple more spots. Right about now in the run is when those older tires will start to really kind of fade a bit more than the new tires. So.
Kyle Busch is on older tires, too, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kyle Busch and Harvick and Truex all on older tires. The first car is on fresh tires is Chase Elliott in 4th place. Tucky plays. New face streamer, no cap.
Let's go.
Let's go. What happened to the hood flaps on Kyle Busch's car? I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe I'll look at that car next time by. Hey, what's going on, Joseph? Green flag pit stops. Yeah, that might happen. That might happen. Did M&M's drop Kyle Busch? Yes. Well, yeah, for next season. There's another sponsor this week, but M&M's is still on that car through the end of the season. Yeah. Also, yeah, Joseph, Cody. Yeah, yeah. Wait, you say Cody. I say where?
Cody.
Where? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I say Cody. You say where? Cody.
Where?
Cody.
Where?
Cody.
Where?
Oh, gosh. Reddick getting by McDowell. That's just inside the top 15, I think. I think it's just the paint scheme, man. I don't know. That's the weed paint scheme, or I mean the vape scheme. So like, or whatever. I don't even know. I know it's the weed scheme. Oh yeah, this is the. Look at that's Austin Zillen's like reality TV show.
Navigate life.
Yeah, he married like an ex-Dolphins cheerleader, or no, or Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, some sort of something like that. Dude, no, that's his friend. It's a picker member on that car. Anyways, we'll stop talking about Ty Dillon's reality, or not Austin Dillon's reality TV show. Oh, Truex is catching Harvick. Truex going to go by Harvick on the outside off turn 4. He's got the momentum, and it looks like he's going to be able to get by him. Harvick was fast on the short run, but on the long run, that 4 car is fading. Behind him, Chase Elliott looking to pounce 2 on those fresh tires. He's got to make the most of them while he still can. Also, Bubba Wallace has gotten by Harrison Burton. He's up to 11th. LaJoy's dropped back to 16th. Now that Truex is up to 2nd place, we'll have to see if he can make up any ground on Kyle Busch. He's over 3.5 seconds back now. Chase Elliott by Harvick on the outside of the front straightaway. And Chase Elliott looks like he's going to have that pass for 3rd place. Done. Chase Elliott up to 3rd. Harvick back to 4th. It's about 3 seconds back to Chastain in 5th.
Yeah, 4's just dropping.
Yeah.
It's not going well for him.
Yeah, Suarez has just gone away. He won last weekend, or 2 weeks ago at Sonoma, and then in stage 1, he drove up to 2nd place, and I was like, is Suarez going to go back-to-back? But ever since the rain, that 99 has been nowhere near the top 10.
Yep.
Laps.
Sad day.
Yeah,
Sad day for the amigos.
Yep, sad day for the amigos. Guys, so 72 to go. That means that the fuel window has opened to make it to the end if you were to pit here. So we might see pit stops happen now where guys are going to try and, stretch the fuel all the way to the end. Looking at the chat here, yeah, Joseph, where? Devilish Soccer, where, yeah. Where's Denny Hamlin at right now? He's up to 6th place on the fresh tires. And who has a weed scheme? Tyler Reddick, his sponsor, 3Chi. That's like, I don't know what. It's either vapes or something. I don't know, but it's like, or it's something. That's what, yeah, that's Tyler Reddick's like primary sponsor. Yeah. William Bad Art. I wonder why I can't see my race. I can't see Kyle Busch's camera footage live on the NASCAR channel. I don't know. 1 Bro 9000. Who did they just lap? That's like the 78 of BJ McLeod. Or that, and then he was already a couple laps down though, I believe. Arthur, you're cheering for Hamlin, guys. If you want your driver to win, you know what you got to do. If you want your driver to win to increase their chances, subscribe. Subscribe. It's scientifically proven. If you subscribe to Freeman Motorsports, your driver has a better chance of winning the race. I'm just science, guys. That's all I gotta say. So subscribe, guys. Where are we at right now? Actually. 1,750, so we're 85 subscribers away, guys. Hit that subscribe button. I appreciate it, ladies and gents.
And looks like, the 23.
Oh. Pit window's open. No, they just got to show Bubba Wallace. They just got to show him.
He's going to go low and not pit.
Yeah. Hammer, you're saying Denny can win? Or are you saying Denny can't win? Casey. Yeah, Kyle Busch needs the win. Jerusalem, let's go. Yeah, guys, subscribe. So, yeah, Hammer, I know you've already subscribed. Yeah. And also, I appreciate it if you subscribe now or if you've been subscribed for like 2 years. I have no bias. as long as you're a member of Freeman Motorsports. Yeah.
Bubba trying to go for that top.
Bubba trying to get by Almirola to get into the top 10. Almirola's got to fight for these spots because he's currently lost a ton of points to the cut line tonight, and he can't afford to lose many more.
Oh, they're gonna go 3 wide.
No, they're 3 wide around lap car. BJ McLeod for a split second. Oops. Appreciate everybody's tuned in, though, so far, guys. No. Anyways. Laps winding down, guys. We just passed 69 to go. Sure, Hammer. 1Pro 9000. Pits are open. Nobody can make it as far as I know. No, the pit window's open, but you're probably going to want to run a bit longer on this set of tires. Maybe split this final stage in half, or if we get a caution, then people will probably pit. Yeah, Bubba into the top 10. Oh, Almirola and Kurt Busch bumping fenders there a little bit. Kurt Busch going to get by the 10 car, though. Kurt Busch going to be trying to get by his teammate here pretty soon. Truex, though, on those fresh tires, Truex not even on fresh tires. Truex, the gap has gone from 3.5 seconds to 2.2 seconds. So Truex is closing in on Kyle Busch. But he also has to worry about Chase Elliott behind him because Chase Elliott is also closing in on Truex and Kyle Busch. But yeah, Kyle Busch is definitely getting caught by the 19 and the 9. We saw this on the last long run. The 19 is built for the long runs, baby. What are we watching the race on? Spectrum. And it's on USA Network. I think Martin Truex can pass Kyle Busch, especially at the rate he's catching him. The gap's now down to 2 seconds. He's picking up about a 2/10 a lap. Look at that. Joe Gibbs has led 232 of 236 laps tonight. My gosh. Yeah, this has been domination by Joe Gibbs. They have only led, there's only been 4 laps tonight that Joe Gibbs has not led. And those laps were led by Blaney and Logano. How you doing, Eric? Appreciate everybody tuning in, guys. Drop a like and hit that subscribe button, ladies and gents, if you want to see more beautiful NASCAR content. Yeah, that's right, beautiful NASCAR content.
Oh my God.
Yo. Appreciate we got like 85 people watching right now. And we only got 55 likes, guys. Come on, hit that like button. Let's get up to 75 likes, guys. A quarter of a way to 100. Hey, another new subscriber, up to 84 subs. That's right, guys. One of us. One of us. One of us. Okay. 60 to go. Kyle Busch out front, but Truex, the gap's down to 1.5 seconds. Truex continuing to make up ground. Also, Denny Hamlin passes Kevin Harvick. That'll move Hamlin up to 5th place, Harvick back to 6th. Also, the leader's going to have to start working lap traffic here soon. They'll be catching Cody Ware, Todd Gilliland, and Justin Haley in the next couple of laps. Also, Cody. Yeah, those fresh tires, honestly, not making too much of a difference right now. Oh, Chase Elliott has gotten by Truex. Chase Elliott has gotten by Truex. Off turn 2, Chase Elliott drove up under that 19 car. Drove under that 19 car. And Elliott's up to 2nd place. Now it's Elliott who's chasing down Kyle Busch. The gap is under a second. Chase Elliott looking to be in prime condition to sweep the concrete track so far. He won at Dover earlier this year, looking to go and win at the concrete 1.5 miles here in Nashville. Closing in on 50 to go, guys. The laps are winding down. Corey Laughlin, you're just trying to watch the race, but cable ain't showing it. That's tough, man. Well, hey, at least you got us, guys. At least you got us. I'm sure they're not bringing the same energy we are. Ryan Blaney going by Michael McDowell. I think that's for like a 18th place or something like that. But meanwhile, Chase Elliott closing down Kyle Busch. The gap down to under a second, almost half a second. Oh, there's almost no time left before. I mean, Chase Elliott's passing Kyle Busch. Those fresh tires are going to get him there. No doubt about it. Also, Kurt Busch is gotten by Bubba Wallace for 10th place. Also, Corey LaJoie has dropped down to 22nd after that strategy call. Honestly, that's not faring too bad as of right now. I'd say if you decide to pit, it's worked out maybe just about even. I'd say it's probably actually been a bit worse if you decided to pit under that last caution. I mean, McDowell was running in the top 10, and now he's only rebounded to like 18th. Look at that, yeah. The 18 is getting hounded by the 9 and the 19. Oh, man, that time at the line. I mean, you can just see it. The 9 is like a whole, like, probably 5 miles per hour faster than the 18 on the straightaways. Here he is, closing in on him off of turn 2. Chase Elliott looking underneath the 18 for a peep. He's setting up a pass for 3 and 4. Kyle Busch versus Chase Elliott. Kyle Busch on older tires than that 9 car.
Oh, he's just going up.
Oh, Chase Elliott going to drive down off turn 4. This time at the stripe, Chase Elliott will lead, and he'll become the first Chevrolet to lead tonight. That is unbelievable. That's the first time a Chevrolet or a Hendrick car has led tonight, and that's with 55 to go. Chase Elliott gets out front. But now Kyle Busch under pressure from his teammate Truex. He was slowly getting reeled in by the 9 and the 19 there. He honestly kind of got lucky that they're battling so hard for second on that last restart. That allowed him to drive away. And the Truex is going to pass him easily, and they are on even tires. So,
yeah, Truex is really fast.
Yeah, for those old tires, yeah, that 19 car is actually almost keeping up with the 9. Now Kyle Busch has got a bit of breathing room back to his next teammate, Denny Hamlin, but he's also on fresh tires, so he'll be catching him pretty soon. Mary Ellen Fallon, if Elliott wins, you'll be okay with that. Yeah, guys, would you guys rather have an Elliott win or Kyle Busch win? Oh, but both Truex and Kyle Busch going to hit pit road from second and third. As soon as they lost the lead to Elliott, they're like, you know, we're pitting. We're pitting. Have to see if anybody else is going to hit pit road. Yeah, Kurt Busch is getting by Chris Buescher. Harvick hits pit road.
They're basically praying for a caution.
Yeah, with 53 to go.
They're going to pray for a caution.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Everybody has to pit. So it's like Elliott can go longer, but everybody has to pit before the end of the race. Everybody's going to hit, well, a lot of guys are going to hit pit road. LaJoie's into pit. Elliott into pit. Oh, yeah, Elliott's into pit even from the lead. So everybody's pitting now. Chastain's into pits. Yeah, pit stops have commenced with 50 to go.
Surprise Chase did.
Oh, it's to cover the strategy of the 18 and the 19.
Yeah.
Like, you'll be on even tires now, and you have the lead, so you should come out with the lead. We'll have to see the race off pit road, though. The 9 versus the 18. The 18's been the fastest car on pit road all year. Is he able to steal the lead back from the 9 on pit road under green flag pit stops? Chase Elliott's got the lead still off of pit road, but he's still got to make it through 1 and 2 and get onto the back straightaway ahead of the 18. Here comes Kyle Busch. Chase Elliott is going to have to merge up on the track in front of Kyle. Is he going to be able to do it? No, he's not. Kyle Busch gets the lead back on pit road. A great cycle of pit stops there for Kyle Busch. Not so much for Chase Elliott. But also not good for Truex. He's not even in this picture. Truex must have lost maybe a second or two to both these guys. Yeah, he did. But now it's Hamlin, Bell, Larson, Kurt Busch, Wallace, your top 5 that haven't pitted yet. Actually, now here comes Bubba to pit. Oh, here, go ahead. Appreciate everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe, guys. What are we up to right now? We're up to 60 likes, guys. I appreciate it, but can we get up to 75? We almost got 90 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Also, if you want to give your we lost a subscriber, guys. We lost a subscriber. We're back to 85 subs from 1,800. Come on, people. Hamlin, Bell, Larson, Kurt Busch, Allmendinger, your top 5. Logano, Blaney, Harrison, Burton, Dillon, and McDowell, your top 10. But all those guys haven't pitted yet. So, but now here come Bell and Larson to pit road. We'll have to see where Larson and Bell cycle out. Still, though, about 15 cars haven't pitted yet. This is the longest green flag run of the night. So once these pit cycle stops do finish out, the leaders will definitely have to battle lap traffic. So we'll have to see how that changes the things as well. Larson with a slow stop. He lost a spot to the 20, and it was like 2 seconds slower. Come on, Larson. No. Cody Ware into pit. Cody. I say Cody. You say
Where?
Cody.
Where?
Cody.
Where?
Yes, sir. Hamlin into pit from the lead. That'll cycle the lead to Kurt Busch. Now it's only about 10 cars or so that haven't pitted yet. If you stay out much longer, your strategy probably is just to pray for a caution. Oh, a save for Chris Buescher, though. The caution's, but the tire's off on the 17. I don't know if NASCAR realizes, though, it's all the way up against the wall.
Oh, we got an extra car here.
Oh, Chris Buescher loses a wheel, still under green, though. And now the caution will come out. And that's huge for the guys that didn't pit. For the guys that didn't pit, this is going to work out in their favor. Kurt Busch gets a big-time lucky here. That tire coming down the track. But the 17 car, another victim of losing a wheel. This is actually one of the first times I've seen a rear wheel fall off, not a front. That's the right rear coming off the 17 car off of turn 4. So, yeah, that's going to bring out the caution. That 17 is like popping up and down on the banking. Oh, that's tough for the 17 of Buescher after finishing second last weekend, or 2 weeks ago at Sonoma. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough for Buescher, and that throws a wrench into everything now. So who's going to be out on the lead lap? Also, who's the free pass car? Is it Larson? Is it Larson? I think it's Larson. I think it's Larson, which would be so clutch. So clutch. Yeah, that tire just comes off turn 4. Stenhouse just avoided that 17 car, actually. That was really close. It looks so... Yeah, Joseph rooting for Cody. Yeah, it wasn't a flat. That tire just came off, but... Yeah, it's amazing that these Goodyear tires just keep coming off. William Badart, where do you think I could find the race on Roku? If you have Hulu on Roku, then you can find it. Hulu, yeah, that'd probably do it. Or Sling. Hulu and Sling. You'll probably get a free trial with one of those and then find it on USA Network. Yeah, Buescher in the 17. Yeah, that's not going to work out for him, but this is going to, some of those guys that just pitted or didn't pit, this is just going to work out for them. Because now they'll cycle through to the lead, and it's going to trap a lot of good cars one lap down, like Bell, Larson, Wallace, Dinger, many others. William, it's not all there on Hulu, so I'm going to check Sling. Dang. Joseph, Kurt out front. Yeah, I'll have to see how this all works out. Yeah, the 17, though, that's tough for that team. His crew chief going to be gone for 4 weeks. He'll join Cliff Daniels on vacation. Yeah, the 17, actually, good job to him. He just held on to that thing. Oh, we've got the onboard shot. Oh, is this Stenhouse, I think, coming up on him? Stenhouse has to just avoid that 17. But yeah, we'll see once all this cycles out after these guys that haven't pitted yet pit and who's on the lead lap and whatnot and who isn't. Yeah, now pit road's open, so the 45 will pit and give up the lead. So this should cycle Chase Elliott or Kyle Busch to the lead because those guys don't need to pit. So the guys that pitted that are still on the lead lap and will cycle to the lead are, who are we looking for? Kyle Busch, Elliott, Truex, Hamlin, Chastain, Harvick, Blaney. But then Larson, Wallace, Dinger, Almirola, some of the guys that are going to be trapped a lap down from that caution. We'll have to see. I think some of those guys are going to take the wave around, though, and get back on the lead lap. The lucky dog was Christopher Bell. Appreciate everybody's tuned in. And we've gotten 2 more subs, so we're at 17, 83 subs from 1,800. I appreciate it, guys. If we somehow hit 1,800 subscribers, guys, we will unbox some NASCAR Next Gen sheet metal here on this live stream. Hey, we've got about, guys, we have, what's going on, guys? We got like 100 people watching right now. How about that, ladies and gents? Make sure, we got 100 people watching and we only got 68 likes, guys. Dang. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 70 likes, or 75 likes, 100 likes even, 100. Kentucky Plays, you'll like the hat. Also, got it signed by, wait, which side? Got it signed by Cliff Daniels at Dover. That was pretty cool. Crew chief of the 5-car. Mary Ellen, you wish things went back to just one whole race, no stages? I like the stages, honestly. I actually think I like it. I like that there's more points up for grabs. Maybe if they didn't have cautions for the stages, but I at least like having the points there that are up for grabs. I think it adds a bit more strategy. Yeah, Shane Dunn, hit them likes. Yeah. Shane. No. I have no clue who you are, Shane Dunn. I never met you in my life. Definitely not in my basement. Well, not in my basement, but in a basement that I'm very familiar with, that I've slept in before with another man. Wait, what? No. Pause, guys. Hold up. Okay, 100 people watching. We got 70 likes. I appreciate it. Tree Tail, it's on commercial, right? Yep. It's on the USA Network, though. Yeah, John, it's on USA Network. Kyle may be screwed now. No, this is falling right into Kyle's lap. Kyle Larson is screwed now, maybe. Yeah, no, Kyle Busch, this is falling into his lap, but Kyle Larson, yeah, not so much. But guys, we will be live next weekend for NASCAR Road America, the Great American Race. That's not even Road America, that's Daytona. I don't know what I'm talking, guys, but
Road American Race.
Yeah, the Great Road American Race. But I would say definitely, I wish that Daytona, or I wish the July 4th race was a plate race still. Yeah. Like, I just like that, the fireworks and all that. Like, that was just such a vibe. The Firecracker 400. Yeah. Like, Road America's cool, but, I mean.
What was it before? Talladega?
It was Daytona.
Oh.
Then Daytona got moved to the regular season finale. And before Road America, it was Indianapolis for a little bit. Appreciate everybody tuning in, though, right now. But yeah, now it's Kyle Busch, Elliott, Truex, Hamlin, Chastain, Harvick, Kurt Busch, Logano, Blaney, Dillon, your top 10. Then Keselowski, Suarez, McDowell, Cendric, Stenhouse, Custer, Reddick, Gilliland, Haley, Jones, your top 20. Then Bell, then Larson, Wallace, Dinger, Burton, and Almirola all took the wave around. So those guys are still in it on the lead lap, but they're going to be at the rear of the field. So they're going to be hoping for a quick caution. Okay, here we come with 39 to go. Kyle Busch in the pedigree car. Chase Elliott in the Napa Auto Parts machine on the inside. 39 to go at the line.
39 to go at the line.
Oh, and a great jump by the Kyle Busch. Oh, actually, not quite. I thought so at first, but they're still side by side, and then Suarez fans out in the back. Elliott and Kyle Busch side by side through turns 1 and 2. Oh, the 18's got to run on the high side. Oh, somebody's up the track there. Now they're checking up back in the pack. Oh, boy. The 18 and the 9 going at it for the lead. Truex lurking in the shadows up high. Off turn 4. Kyle Busch and Elliott really close there. They might have even touched. Chastain up to 5th place. Yeah, Keselowski up to 6th. How about that? He kind of got lucky with that caution.
And McDowell.
Yeah, and McDowell up near the front back once again. Oh, and Kyle Busch with the wiggle off turn 2. That's going to allow Chase Elliott to cycle to the lead, but Hamlin's up to 3rd. He's gotten by Truex. Now Hamlin trying to pass Kyle Busch. That 11 car is really fast on the short run. He might be able to get up there and steal this lead. But meanwhile, it's Chase Elliott out front leading a pack of 3 Gibbs Toyotas behind him. Elliott's got to hold off a pack of hungry Toyotas behind him. Hamlin slides up to 2nd place in front of Kyle Busch. Chastain's worked his way up to 5th place. He's not out of it yet. Bell's up to 20th, and then those guys who took the wave around, they're having to work their way through the lapped cars, so they're still ways behind some of the other contenders up near the front, like Larson, Wallace, and Allmendinger. Yeah, Hamlin and Kyle Busch running a higher line than Chase Elliott, so they're trying to find a way to get some clean air on their nose to pick up some more speed in their machines, make up some more ground. 36 to go, boys. Elliott. Oh, Kyle Busch. Whoa! Hamlin crowds Kyle Busch almost onto the grass down the front straightaway. That was close. Oh, I thought Hamlin was about to spin off the nose of the 18. Oh, boy. Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin going at it, but Kyle Busch is going to pass Hamlin back for 2nd place. Elliott out front is loving to see these guys battle behind him because he's able to drive away. Yeah, the 11. Oh, almost got spun off the nose of the 18 there. That was some close quarters racing. Chase Elliott still leads. Appreciate everybody tuning in, guys. Drop a like and hit that subscribe button. Up to 100 people watching right now. Can we get it up to 100 likes? Larson's up to 18th after having to start out back. Slowly working his way forward. Elliott out front. Kyle Busch trying to close in, though, on Chase Elliott once again. Hamlin has faded, though, now back to 3rd place. Truex might be able to get by him soon. But yeah, McDowell's up to 7th place. How about that? Michael McDowell. Yeah. Austin Cindric also running in the top 10 for like the first time today. He's had a good rebound after, I think, a long pit stop or something earlier that put him a lap down. Appreciate everybody tuning in, though. Laps continuing to wind down. Kyle Busch closed in on Elliott there just a bit. He's going to run a bit of a lower line than the 9 car there through turns 1 and 2. Oh, but the 9, did you see that drive off? Oh, my gosh. It's because he put that dirty air down on the nose of the 18. Off turn 2, the 9 kind of shifted down and put down right on the nose of the 18. That dirty air just killed it when it tried to accelerate. Well, yeah, off turn 4, look at the 18. I mean, he just closes in just a bit. The 18 is definitely stronger than the 9, I'd say. But the 9 has the clean air, so we'll have to see just how much of an advantage that is. Oh, the 18 with a bit of a moment there in the middle of the turn, but off corner exit that time. Pretty even. The 9 maybe with the slight advantage. Down the straightaways, though, that 18 getting a bit of a draft. Oh, the 18 went really low there on the 9, but the 9 chops down, and, man, that dirty air is just so strong. Like, you just saw it. When the 9 came down, the 18, he just got out, like... Wow, the dirty air is really powerful today, man. Kyle Busch is trying to close in on the 9, but right now, like, Kyle Busch is definitely faster. He just has to guess which line Chase Elliott's not going so he can get clean air on the nose. Chastain closing in on Truex for 4th place. Elliott goes low in 3 and 4. Kyle Busch goes high. That time he's not going to make up much ground. The gap's still under half a second, though, so anything can happen. Oh, Kyle Busch able to have back-to-back corners with clean air. Look at that. Kyle Busch, when he gets cleaner on the nose, he just literally closed right back in on him. I mean, that's just how powerful the clean air is. Oh, but now he's got to run in the tracks of the 9, but he's going to be able to cut underneath him. Kyle Busch trying to get by Chase Elliott. The Kyle Busch is definitely faster than the 9 right now. This is some crazy good racing right now. Oh, and that time Chase Elliott goes low. Kyle Busch going to go high. He might be able to get a run on him now. No, not that time. And Kyle Busch, this is what would make me so frustrated as a driver. Like, you're so much faster, but the dirty air is just killing you. If I got to the bumper of the 9, I would literally just bump him because I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get here again because of dumb or dirty air. Also, guys, I am, like, not, like, a Kyle Busch or Chase Elliott fan, so there's, like, no bias from me here. I'm just talking straight facts about this racing, so don't think I'm a Kyle Busch fan complaining about dirty air right now. I'm just saying dirty air is keeping us from an actual battle, and right there, that dirty air killed the nose of the 18 there. He lost, like, 0.2 of a second. Yeah, like, you're literally, Kyle Busch, when he does not have dirty air on the nose, he makes up 1/10 of a second plus in a corner. When he does have dirty air on the nose, he loses like 0.2 of a second. Going to 25 to go next time by. Bro, full screen commercial break with 25 to go? What? What? 25 to go. We have a battle for the lead, and we go to a full-screen commercial break. What is this? Oh, man. I'll try to keep you guys updated as best I can on the leaderboard. Kyle Larson storming up through the field up to 14th, though. That's solid. He's going to definitely finish in the top 10 at this rate. Brad Keselowski has slowly faded back. He's back to 11th. Austin Dillon in his reality TV show is running in 13th. And back in 28th spot is Cody Ware. Cody. You said Kyle will lose, but I don't know. I don't think this one's over yet, ladies and gents. Not over yet by any means. Also, thanks for subscribing, UKP44. And thank you for subscribing, Liam D1212. Yeah, right now, what are we at? What are we at? 1718. Now we're 82 subs. Oh, 1719. 81 subs from 1800. Oh, it's 1720. 80 subs. Yeah, baby. 80 subs away from 1,800. This is 79. Man, they just keep coming. Appreciate it, guys. Chase Elliott versus Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch, I think, is going to end up burning up his tires, stuck in the dirty air of the 9. I'm sorry, this dirty air is actually, like, terrible. Like, Kyle Busch is definitely faster than Chase Elliott, but he keeps getting stuck in the dirty air and can't quite close in on him. Laps continuing to wind down here, though, at Nashville. What? Yeah, now Kyle Busch is really starting to lose time, yeah. He's back to half a second back. Larson's up to 13th, though. Kyle... Yeah, Kyle Busch is dropping. Dude, man, I'm hoping for a caution now, man. I'm hoping for a caution. Yeah, now Chase Elliott's I don't know, man. Kyle Busch just took off like 0.2 of a second there in 3 and 4. I think here's the thing is he's closing up in the middle of the corner then losing it on the straightaways. Looking at the chat. Arthur, you're rooting for Hamlin. I don't know. He's back in 3rd. Only a 1.5 seconds back, so he might be able to make it happen. Yeah, Hammer's hoping for a caution. You're about to go to your sleep, Eric. You're about to go to sleep, Eric. Well, good night. It's almost midnight. I don't know though, but you know, so you got just 20 laps to go, man. Stay up. Just stay up for the finish. 20 to go. Why did Larson fall back? Because when that caution came out, he was stuck a lap down because of his pit stop under green. So he had to take the wave around. But he's back to 12th place, which is actually pretty solid. He might finish better than where he was running before, which was like 8th or 9th place. Killer Dash 55, no caution. So you're wanting Chase. Who wants a caution and who doesn't want a caution? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, Killer Dash, no caution. Rodney Productions, we need a caution. Oh man, that time by Kyle Busch lost a lot of time. I don't know. I think Kyle Busch is starting to fade. Hamlin might actually be able to close up. We'll have to see. Harvick closing in on McDowell, trying to take 7th place from him. Yeah, McDowell is having a great season so far, looking to get his 7th top 10 of the season. If we don't get a caution, McDowell almost certainly going to finish in the top 10. But he's trying to hold off Happy Harvick right now. Happy Harvick came into this race 7 points below the cut line. Right now he's looking to leave 17 points above the cut line. Austin Cindric also running in the top 10, having a decent run, but Larson's closing in on him. He's just gotten by Logano. Yeah, Elliott's almost got that lead up to a second. He's just now, I think the only driver left who's got something for Elliott or who could catch him with 16 to go, Denny Hamlin a second and a half back, or Martin Truex Jr. That 19 car has come to life on the long run. We might see that 19 car come to life once again and chase down the 9. Tucky Plays wants no caution. 1 per 9,000. You're praying on your hands and knees for a caution. Oh, I love the contrast. Oh, Harvick to the inside of McDowell, down the front straightaway, and he's going to make it happen. Make Harvick up to 7th, McDowell back to 8th. Dang. Tucky Plays cheering for Chase, guys. I don't know. I'm cheering for the caution. Let's go caution. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. Just appear somewhere.
Cody Ware, spin out.
Cody Ware, do your thing. Explode. Cody.
Cody Ware explodes. We open the sheet metal.
Yeah, if Cody Ware brings out the caution, we'll open the sheet metal. Yeah, guys. Okay, we've changed it. If we get a caution, guys, before the end of this race, we'll open the sheet metal. We'll open the sheet metal. Yeah, Joseph, Cody. Arthur, you're hoping for Hamlin, but last time by, Hamlin lost a half a second to the leader, man. That is not a good sign. Yikes. Oh, boy, man. Hamlin, Truex last time by ran a bit faster than Elliott, but, he's running out of time. He's going to have to pass Hamlin and Kyle Busch here real quick if he wants to do anything. Please. We need a caution. Yeah, Daniel King McDowell is the best. He's got that GOAT status. Yeah. Man, guys, appreciate it. We got 130 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Make sure you drop a like and hit that subscribe button if you want to see more beautiful NASCAR content. That's right, I said beautiful, ladies and gents. There's no other way to describe this. We got 75 likes right now, guys. I'd appreciate it if we could get up to 100. Eric, you're staying up till the end of the race? Let's go, man. Yeah, 10 to go. The lap's winding down. Truex is catching up to Hamlin right now, so he might be able to move up to 3rd, but he's running out of time. Right now, Kyle Busch or Hamlin are definitely not catching Elliott at this pace. Now, right now, let's look at the running order. Bubba Wallace running in 23rd in the 23 car. That's kind of funny. No, that's, it's hilarious. I don't know, man. All the other Toyotas running solid tonight, whereas Bubba Wallace, I mean, it's just like he's touched the top 10 here and there, but just has been nowhere near the pace of his teammate or the other Gibbs Toyotas. Oh, the caution's out. Yes, let's go. Wait, who is it? It's Josh Malicki. Yes, let's go. Let's go to the caution. The 77 blows up. Let's go. Caution. You just got freaking ginger ale on my leg. Let's go, baby. It's going to be a sprint to the finish. Let's go. Also, Larson just got back into the top 10 after that issue. Let's go. Killer Dash 55. I know you didn't want the caution, but I don't know. Like right here. It's probably soaked up on my sock. Okay, guys, but also with that caution, that means we're going to be opening up that sheet metal after the race, so make sure you stay around after the race. We're going to be unboxing some next-gen sheet metal here on the live stream. Hey, and look at that. We just got 7 new subscribers, 8 new subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go, baby. Guys, this is like the longest live stream we've ever had on this channel because of all the freaking rain delays. And it might be the most viewed one, too. We're at 58. Believe it or not, we're up to almost 6,000 views on the night. If we can get up to like 6,500 somehow, it would be the most viewed live stream we've ever had. Also, it is literally scientifically proven if you subscribe, your driver has a better chance of winning. So subscribe. Okay, don't like quote me on that, but like okay, here they come down pit road. Elliott stays out. Kurt Busch stays out. Blaney Larson. Okay, the top 7 or so. It's actually about half and half. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, we'll stop. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, we were freaking out. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, guys, we're gonna quiet it down just a bit. We're up to 1730 subscribers. Yeah. Okay, 1731. There you guys. See, you guys are you're smart. If you subscribe, your driver has a better chance of winning. So Hamlin gonna win the race off pit road, then Chastain, Truex, your top 3. But it looks like Elliott, Kurt Busch, Blaney, Larson, a couple others all stayed out. It's gonna be it's okay. But you know what, then guys, let's go. Up to, guys, we're 77 subs, or not even 77. We're 67 subs from 1,800. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, oops, we got out on the raw feed. Here. Oh, look at this commercial. Oh, you're back. And then you fixed up. Oh, it's gonna be like really recent because it's like 8 hours. We're like all the way up to like the most recent, then just go back like 30 seconds. One bro 9,000. You don't need Chase Elliott could still win this race, guys. Are you guys crazy? Chase Elliott could easily win the race. Also, I don't know why it says Hamlin and Kyle Busch out front. That's not accurate. But yeah, no, Chase Elliott could still easily win this race, guys. Chase Elliott there were so many cars that stayed out. Chase Elliott could still win this race. The first guys on fresh tires are going to be all the way back in like 10th. So they're going to have to pass like 8 cars in like 5 laps. That's not going to happen. Oh my gosh, you're just looking at how we reacted to that caution. Oh, that was hilarious. I think you're out of the camera frame, kind of. Oh, gosh. Okay, guys, we'll give you an update on what that leaderboard's looking like. So, yeah, the first guy on fresh tires is Kyle Busch all the way back in 18th. So they have to pass 10 cars somehow. But appreciate everybody tuning in, guys. Appreciate everybody coming up. Oh, here they come into the choose cone. Who's going to go high? Who's going to go low? Kyle Busch goes, Elliott goes high, Kurt Busch goes low, Blaney goes high, Larson goes low, Sender goes high, Logano goes low. Those are your first couple rows.
Wallace is in the top 10 after all.
Yeah, well, because he didn't, no, that's because he didn't pit. He's the last guy who did not pit. So, like, he's going to be getting eaten.
After all that shit talking about BC, they're like, oh. Wait, they all didn't pit?
What?
They all didn't
Appreciate everybody tuning in right now. Yeah, the top 10 didn't pit. So, like, they should be, well, they were up front, and they thought more people would pit behind them.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah, so McDowell pitted. So, like, yeah, no. The top 10, actually, the strat was definitely to not pit, I'd say. Because there's no way they can pass 10 cars in 4 laps. But it's going to be Elliott versus Kurt Busch, Blaney, and Larson. Okay, Larson, let's go. Let's go. Also, wait, did Suarez pit or did Suarez not pit? No, Suarez pitted. Okay, but he's in, we'll have to see. Come on, guys. Come on. Subscribe also as well. Subscribe if you want your driver to win. It's scientifically proven that your driver does better when he subscribes. Oh, boy.
Imagine after all that, Kozlowski wins.
Yeah, after all, that would be insane.
I'm hoping. Kurt Busch?
Okay. Oh, boy. Guys, we're not even looking at the chat or this anything over here. Okay. 4 to go. Chase Elliott on the outside, Kurt Busch on the inside. Let's go. That outside line is formed up so much better. Oh, Kurt Busch has got a good push from the 5. They're still side by side. Blaney looking to the outside there for a second. But, oh, Chase Elliott drives it in real deep in 1 and 2. Oh, he's going to be able to clear Kurt Busch maybe off of turn 4. But they're 3 wide back of the pack. Oh, that's just chaos. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They're 4 wide for a second. Who is that going down low? Is that going to stick? Yes, it will. Oh, that's somebody up the track in the wall. Oh, Keselowski and Custer in the wall. Oh, are they going to be able to hold on to it? Yes, they will. They'll keep it green. Oh. Keselowski, though, really slow on the track. That might bring out the caution. That 6 car is, like, broke. That might bring out the caution, but it's the 9, the 45, the 12, the 5. 3 to go. Chase Elliott's got this thing in the bag. He just can't. He's got to hope there's no caution. The 6 car, they got to throw the caution. He is, like, barely moving on the front stretch. They have to throw the caution. That 6 car is, like, not even rolling. And he's got, look at that.
Dude, the car.
That,
Are you
that is a, look at the, there's literally fluid on the track. Okay, I can't believe they're not throwing the caution. NASCAR is so Okay, I'm sorry. NASCAR did not throw that caution because Chase Elliott was leading. That's all I have to say. What?
That's so stupid.
That is so stupid. I'm actually frustrated. Chase Elliott through 3 and 4, 2 to go. Kurt Busch in second place. Kurt Busch is looking at a good result here. The fresh tires, though, definitely not the move. Hamlin, the first car on fresh tires, only in 7th place. White flag out. They did not throw the caution because Chase Elliott is out front. I am willing to bet you that, 110%. I mean, the 6 car was all but parked on the front straightaway going like 5 miles per hour. And he's literally stuck in the grass on the back straightaway. NASCAR, okay, this is actually like, that is so aggravating. What? Chase Elliott is going to win off turn 4. Kurt Busch can't make it there. What in the world? I'm sorry. That is a Mickey win right there.
That's horrible.
That is Brad Keselowski was all but parked on the front straightaway coming to 3 to go, and NASCAR's like, we're not going to throw the caution. On the white flag, he was basically stuck in the grass on the back straightaway because that car could still not, I mean, I know the Chase fans are going to be happy about that, and I can't blame him too much because, like, he was running well the whole race, so it wasn't terrible, but, like, I'm sorry, that's a caution. Like, or at least they've thrown cautions for things, like, way less than that. I mean, the 6 car,
They throw cautions for debris all the time.
I know, like, the 6 car was, like, I could understand if he was at least driving away at a decent pace, but he was, like, barely inching along down the front straightaway. He was going maybe, like, 20 miles per hour. That was, like, Here, guys, I'm going to put in the chat, should that have been a caution or no caution? I mean, the 6 car was, inching down the finish, to the finish. I'm so, I think that's a caution in my books, ladies and gents. Here, feel free to discuss it in the chat. Yeah, Chase Elliott, with this win, definitely looking like one of the best drivers on concrete right now. But, oops. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'm just going to put in the chat, should that have been a caution? But before that, guys, rate this race out of 10. 10 out of 10, that was a good race. 1 out of 10, that wasn't a good race.
I'd say 9.5 out of 10.
He says a 9.5 out of 10. Okay, I'm going to give this an 8 out of 10. Or an 8 out of 10. That's a pretty solid race. The thing is if you take out that Brad Keselowski incident, Chase Elliott kind of drove away on that final restart, so it wasn't, super entertaining to the finish, but appreciate everybody watching, guys. We got 120 people, guys, watching right now. I appreciate it. And we got 80 likes. Could we get up to 100 likes, guys? I'd appreciate it. 0 out of 10 for Hammer. 6.5. Yeah, the 6 cars probably still suck on the back straightaway.
Yeah, watch this interview. It's gonna be the most monotone thing ever. Watch this crap. Yeah, I won. Watch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's smiling.
Yeah, that if that was I don't know, if that was Kyle Busch out front, that's a caution. Trey Trout, bro, said 0 out of 10 because Chase won. I know. Trey Trout, if you tune in for more of these, whoever wins any week, if there's a hater who's going to say 0 out of 10. But, I don't know. That should have been a caution in my books. I think if it was somebody not Chase Elliott out front, I think Chase Elliott or Kyle Larson, they wouldn't have thrown the caution. But if it was somebody like Kyle Busch or Cole Custer out front, somebody ran they would have they would have thrown the caution. There was literally a car that was moving at less than 20 miles per hour on the front straightaway, zigging back and forth. You'll be here more, Treechell. You subbed. I appreciate it. We'll be live this weekend for the SRX race. Possibly we'll be live for the Xfinity race. I don't know. I have work. We'll have to see it. I may be live for the finish. We'll definitely be live next Sunday, though. I'll say, looking at the chat, we got 12 votes. 75% of you guys saying that should have been a poll. Or that should have been a caution. I'll be interested to see. I want to see what Twitter says. I want to see what the guys like Eric Estep and other NASCAR YouTubers say in their race review. I think that was a caution, yeah. But yes, sir, Treechell, guys. If you want to see more amazing NASCAR content, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and drop a like. Just stay tuned for more, guys. This has been so much fun tonight. This is the new biggest stream on this channel, guys. 6,000 of you guys have tuned in at some point tonight. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, what even is a caution anymore?
I know, if that was in the middle of the race, that would have been a caution. That's the thing. That's the thing. If that happened in the middle of the race, that's a caution. 10 times out of the 6 car couldn't even make it back around the halfway around the track. That's a caution in my books, ladies and gents. I'm sorry if I'm controversial, but sorry, Isaac, after all the stars race, there's no valid reason for that not being a caution. Yeah, after the All-Star race with that Stenhouse caution on the last lap, yeah, that's a caution 1,000,000%. If a car just drifting up and out of the groove is a caution. That was so bad in that All-Star race. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna guys, we are gonna unbox this sheet metal though here in just a moment. We'll look at some more of the results here in a sec. Yeah, we're gonna unbox that sheet metal though here pretty momentarily. I just want to talk about some other drivers. So Kurt Busch finishing second place. He was quietly in the top 10 the majority of the day. All the Toyotas were strong, but then he ended up going with a different strategy than everybody else or all the other Toyotas, and he got a second place finish. And Blaney a solid top 3, Larson a top 5, Chastain a top 5, Hamlin rebounds for 6th. He's the highest guy who pitted. So yeah, pitting was definitely not the move. Cendric a top 10, that's pretty good for him. Harvick a top 10, that's good for his cutoff line. Eric Jones with 11th, that's okay for the cutoff line. Michael McDowell, 13th. That's a solid run for that team. They were in the top 10 a lot tonight. Stenhouse was 16th. That's pretty solid for that team. Allmendinger in the top 20. Corey LaJoy in the top 20. That's solid for the 7 car. Yeah, Kyle Busch and Truex, 2 of the strongest cars tonight, finished outside the top 20. That was not the move, that strategy. Man. And then, yeah, Justin Haley, Todd Gillen, Harrison Burton, top 25s. And Cody Ware, P27, baby. Cody.
Not on the lead lap, though, sadly.
Yeah, not on the lead lap, but, I mean, the highest finishing a driver who wasn't on the lead lap. But, I mean, solid result there. I mean, guys, I'd say that race was an 8 out of 10. It was a pretty solid race. I mean, but I just feel like that finish there kind of going to leave a bit of a sour taste in my mouth after what I think definitely should have been a caution. Hey, but we got another new subscriber, guys. I appreciate it. Could we get up to 1740 before the end of the stream? I would appreciate it, guys. Also, stay tuned. We're about to unbox some sheet metal and talk about this race a bit more. So, yeah, just because the race is over does not mean this content is stopping, guys. If you guys want to talk about something that happened in the race, feel free. Just go right ahead. I'll give my thoughts on it. So will Braden.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, Isaac, Kyle, and Truex will be pissed. Also, yeah, update. Here, wait, hit pause if you can or no. Anyways, update on the playoff standings. It's Harvick who's up 9. Almirola. Here, I just took a picture. So, okay, Chase Elliott becomes the 5th 2-time winner of the season. Still nobody with more than 2 wins. But, okay, now after this race, Ryan Blaney had a good point tonight. He leaves plus 112. That's basically probably like 2 full races worth of points. But Truex was at plus 100 for a while, but then after finishing all the way back in 22nd after that bad strategy call, Truex exits this race plus 73. That's not very, I mean, he swept the stages, so that's pretty crazy, but, you know, not that great for Truex. But then Bell leaves plus 37. So Bell ends up actually gaining 10 points on the cutoff line, so pretty good for him. But then Harvick put in a big day's work running in the top 10, I'd say just about all day, and ends up bringing her home at plus 9 after entering the day minus 7. And then Eric Almirola at least recovers towards the finish to make it a minus 9, but nobody else is within a race. You have Tyler Reddick and Austin Dillon, each minus 52 and minus 3, and then Eric Jones minus 58. So all those guys basically in a must-win situation or need some amazing luck to go their way. Appreciate everybody tuning in, though, right now. Eric, no homo. I love you, brother. Love you too, man. One, bro. Even if the caution was called, the race still would have finished under caution and Chase. What? No, that caution. They could have thrown the caution with 3 or 2 to go. One, bro. That was that caution. That was like 3 and 2 to go. That was way before the white flag. And if they didn't throw it with 3 or 2 to go, they should have thrown it on the white flag because he was just stuck in the grass on the back straightaway. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. And yeah, the majority of you guys in the poll saying that should have been a caution for the 65% of you to 35%. So, yeah, I'd say the majority are agreeing with me, but a couple more of you guys are saying no than before.
All right, let's unbox it.
Yeah, here, let's unbox this bad boy here. I'll change up the stream here. Now it's just my face. Just our faces. Okay. Here, I'm just going to add one thing here. Hold on 1 second, ladies and gents. Yeah, there we go. Still got 70 people tuning in. I appreciate it, guys. Stay subscribed and stay tuned in for more beautiful NASCAR content. We'll be unboxing this piece here on a live stream. And then I'll be doing a more in-depth close-up video on it later this week. So, this isn't the best camera here for this, so I want to give it, make sure you guys can see the fine details on this piece. And also, I'm going to show you some more parts of sheet metal from my collection. And if you didn't notice, behind us, we also have a Derek Cope door from his final Daytona 500 in 2021. And we've also got a Stuart Friesen Truck Series fender here. So, yeah, those are Braden's pieces, pretty solid. And also, Braden rocking that Daniel Suarez Pit Crew hoodie.
Yep.
Bought at a vendor randomly at
Martinsville.
Martinsville. Yep.
Man, it's like midnight right now, guys. I appreciate everybody still tuning in. Okay, here. Oh wait, shoot. Do you have like a knife or scissors?
Can you open it like on your
Look at how this thing's packaged, bro.
I got it.
Yeah, here, that's gonna take like.
No, I got it.
It's gonna take forever to claw through. Okay, this is actually gonna be pretty entertaining because neither of us have a knife. They package. Also, guys, you should check out the Racing Warehouse if you're interested in more NASCAR like sheet metal. These pieces here cost me, I think, $50, so not even that expensive. Yeah. Looking at the chat, yeah, that incident happened with 3 to go, so that definitely could have been a caution. Fresh Fowler get it over 9 wins. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not saying that the Chase Elliott didn't deserve the win. He was a solid driver. I'm just saying that should have been a caution. Fresh Fowler. If Kyle Busch would have been out front and Chase Elliott would have been in second place, I think you would be thinking a bit differently. Matthew Porter, you're happy Chase Elliott and Wood. Yeah, Chase Elliott got the dub, and Chase Elliott was a pretty solid driver throughout the day. Like, definitely one of the top probably 5 cars today. But that caution, that should have been a caution for the 6th car. I mean, that thing was moving at like 5 miles per hour down the front straightaway. Oh, and the bots, Eric, the bots finally decide to show up. They weren't here the entire stream, but they just decided to make one appearance here before the finish. Oh, God. Oh, just ignore that, ladies and gents. Oh, guys, just talk a lot so the bots disappear.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Eric, you already on that? I appreciate it. Yeah, Eric already plugging that link for the Racing Warehouse. I appreciate it. I know they make this. This is a testament to the Racing Warehouse
Oh my God.
keeping safe care of the things they ship you guys. This stuff's literally packaged in like 3 inches of bubble wrap and other stuff.
Dude, it's like so thick.
Yeah.
Here, slide it up.
Yeah, no. Yeah, in that poll, majority of you guys saying that, yeah, that probably should have been a caution for the 6. So I'm just going to agree with the majority on that one. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, bro, the bots, man. Mace Gaming, what happened to Kyle Busch? So Kyle Busch, Truex, Hamlin, and quite a few guys decided to pit with that late caution for the 77 blowing up. And I think they expected more cars to pit, but only about half the field pitted there. And then they must have had an issue on that restart because they restarted in like 15th, but they ended up finishing in 20th and 21st. So, yeah, they definitely had some sort of issue. Here, wait, I got it now. Okay, guys. Bro, it's only like... Here, wait, you hold it now. You hold the...
All right, here's the unboxing.
Yeah. It's not like a super big piece. Actually, I just gotta get the... It's not a super big piece here, but I decided to try and get a piece from every race I've been to. And so this is from Dover earlier this year, the Cup Series race. And here. Okay.
Here it is.
Here we have it, guys. We got 2. Wow, these things are like... Is there like nails in them? Here. We have 2 fenders. Or a fender. Wait, let's see. This is how it looks. We've got...
Nice.
We got the rear bump. We got the covers off the rear bumper of Todd Gilliland's car from Dover Motor Speedway. I'm not 100% sure if this is from his crash in practice. I think it is, but I'd have to check that. But yeah, you can see here actually, if we push it up here right up on the camera. Here, let's hold on with that. You can see actually, oh wait, gotta go this way. Especially on this piece right here, there's quite a bit of it's been definitely gotten into the wall there. Wait, oh, wrong piece. It's definitely gotten into the wall. If you look at that Speedy Cash logo, it's been scraped up quite a bit. Also, maybe just some rubber on there, but you can, yeah, it's definitely been scraped up a little bit right there. And actually, look up here towards the top, some big scrapes there. But definitely recommend checking out the Racing Warehouse if you're interested in any sheet metal, whether it be any level of the series. They got Cup, they got Xfinity, they got trucks, they got ARCA, they got literally anything. They got fire suits, they got helmets, shirts, hats, whatever.
They got everything.
Literally everything.
Hats like this. They got classic hats, new hats, you know.
Yeah. But also,
Eddie.
we can really quick. I mean, it's hard to tell here on camera, but if you really want to know the difference, this is a truck, so it's not quite the same, but it's close enough. But this piece here is from a truck. And this is metal. This is like, you can hear this thing ring when you tap it. This is heavy. This is thick. Thick boy. But then this next gen sheet metal, this is literally carbon fiber. Like, this thing is like, it's like plastic. That's what it feels like. So it's totally different. Yeah, and it's way lighter. Also, like, you can bend that, whereas like you can't like bend this.
Yeah.
Like, this definitely like is a lot more resilient than the old sheet metal. And that's probably why we see a lot less tire ups and things, because the fender doesn't just bend it on the tire and cut it down these days in the Cup Series. But yeah, guys, if you want to keep talking about the race, I'll keep checking in on the chat. Hey, we got another new subscriber up to 1735. If we get up to 1740, I'd appreciate it. This is literally the longest stream in the history of this channel, and it's not even like close. We've been going for so long because of those rain delays. We didn't even start at the beginning of the race. We started like 50 laps in. So, not even like the full experience. But, we have been live for how long? Let me check here. We have been live for 6 hours and 11 minutes. Our previous longest stream was like 5 hours and 11 minutes. So, yeah, guys, I appreciate it. Also, could we get up to 90 likes before you go? I would appreciate it. I know I keep saying I would appreciate it, but that's because I would appreciate it. Michelle Johnson to 10. Yeah, you agree with me on the caution? Yo, you give the race a 10 out of 10. That's a pretty strong rating. Then you were pretty happy with that one.
No, it was definitely a great race. I mean,
yeah.
So many battles, literally, like the whole race.
Yeah, there were so many battles, especially that 3 wide battle they were 3 wide for second
exactly.
place for like 3 laps.
4 wide. I mean,
yeah, the next gen racing on the mile and a half has been unbelievable. Like, unbelievable. I mean, and also, this is another solid race. I can only think of, like what's a race this year that you're like, oh, that was kind of meh?
Sonoma, maybe?
Like, and yeah, okay, yeah, Sonoma was pretty meh, but then even then, like, Sonoma, a first-time winner, a bunch of new faces at the front, Chris Buescher, Michael McDowell. But, like, the winner was cool, but honestly, that race was pretty...
Even if a race was, like, mid or, like, meh, I mean, there was a first-time winner in, like, half of them. So.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. There's so many, like... It was so entertaining all season long. I mean, this is like every weekend's can't miss TV. Wait, are you saying the Coke 600 was bad, or are you saying that it was so great? Michelle Johnson, thank you for broadcasting. Love your commitment and excitement for the sport. Appreciate it, Michelle. Yeah. That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Also, let's get one more Cody Ware chant. Okay, Cody Ware. Cody Ware. Cody Ware. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to end it here pretty soon, guys, but we'll keep talking just a bit longer. The ending was mid. We talk about that green, white, checkered. What? Yeah. I mean, I guess it was kind of mid, but like, I mean, the build up to it was still pretty good. I mean, there's 2 green, white, checkers. It was the longest race in NASCAR. I mean, I can ignore one bad, like kind of a bad, like last 2 laps run to the finish, considering like it was just, there's so many comers and goers at the front. Like Denny Hamlin won that race from the pole, but it was like he was never in the top 5 the whole race until the very end. So, I mean, yeah, one Brett 9000. It was bad because Denny won. Yeah. I mean, yeah, guys, definitely check out. Oh, oops, I just realized the red flag still. I have that thing still pinned here. I'll pin the link to the Racing Warehouse there by Eric if you guys want to check out some other cool NASCAR sheet metal. They also, if you guys have Facebook, join their Facebook marketplace group. They have auctions there, probably like 4 or 5 times a week, where you can get things for probably a bit cheaper than you can on their website. But yeah, that's like where I got this sheet metal from. It was like $50 for those 2 fenders, and even their other stuff isn't like super overpriced or anything. Yeah. But yeah, guys, so we'll take a look at this playoff picture though here actually. Once it updates here in a second, maybe it has already updated. We'll see. I'll reload the page. Sometimes it takes a bit to update. I don't understand why the NASCAR website just doesn't immediately update when the race is finished. Maybe they wait till inspections through, so they don't have to like edit anything. Yeah, Cody Ware. They actually have a ton of things on the website. Yeah, here's the live standings. I don't know. I think these are accurate. Keyword, I think. I'll check. Yeah, these are accurate right here. Okay, because it has Harvick over Almirola. Yeah, so now with this win, Elliott grew his lead over Chastain in the points up to 30. Also, Bell dropped from second in the points to third. Blaney dropped from second in the points to third. But, like, still, Chastain, Blaney, still actually kind of close to Elliott. They could catch up to him in the regular season points, maybe battle for that regular season championship. Still, honestly, I'd say everybody in the top 7 could catch him, all within about a race worth of points or 2 races worth of points. Then it's Kyle Busch, Logano, your top 5. Then Larson, Truex, Bell. It's funny that like Bell's all the way up at 8th in points, but yet he's like almost on the cut line.
Yeah.
Like, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Then you have like Byron, Bowman both Bowman and Byron had terrible runs today actually. So now Harvick up to 11th.
Byron's been pretty bad lately.
Yeah, no, Byron has just not had things go his way recently. Then you have Harvick in 11th, now Almirola 12th, and Reddick, Dillon, Kurt Busch. So like Reddick and Dillon are in 13th and 14th in the points, but yet they're like below the cut line by like 80 points.
Yeah.
So that's like crazy. Then it's like Jones in 16th, Cendric, Briscoe, Suarez, Hamlin. Yeah, Hamlin all the way at 20th in points. That feels so weird. Like they were just so bad early in the season. Like they're finally kind of coming on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's just about it there. Then you have Brad Keselowski all the way back in 30th. Oh boy, man, that team that's tough. So if Brad Keselowski had 100 more points and they didn't have that penalty,
And Burton's worse than I thought.
he would be just ahead of Chris Buescher. He would be in 22nd in points. Also, Harrison Burton has been both Harrison Burton, Cole Custer, and Todd Gillen don't have a top 10 this year. All three of those guys. So they're like even Corey LaJoy is a top 10. But it was at a super speedway. But Cody Ware 32nd in points. Yeah.
Yeah.
BJ McLeod 33rd. Yeah.
Imagine being under a team that doesn't even race like every race. AJ Allmendinger.
Yeah.
Josh Bilicki, like, bruh.
No, Josh Bilicki doesn't race every race.
Oh, wait.
He shares that right with Landon
Does he
Castle.
really?
No, it's Landon Castle in the 77. Like
I thought you
Bilicki's in like I think Bilicki is doing like 24, and Castle's doing like 12.
Alright. Yeah, but still.
But yeah.
AJ's good when he's in.
Yeah. Well, that 77 car, actually, Corey LaJoy said that he has a podcast. I don't even know that. He said on his podcast that the 7 car is like a competitive car, and the 77 is basically a start and park.
Yeah.
They don't park, but like it's. I mean, you can tell it's nowhere like the 7s at least sometimes like in the top 25. The 77's like back with the rare cars. Like so, yeah, that car definitely quite a bit off the pace. And they also.
Wait, LaJoy's a podcast?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
He
know
does like he talks about a ton of NASCAR stuff. He also gets like the inside, hit stuff from in the garage,
Yeah,
tells a lot of things. Yeah, it's called Stacking Pennies.
Yeah. I gotta watch it.
yeah.
Sick.
I know, but I know I haven't actually even listened to it really myself yet, but like I definitely check it out. Yeah, we're up to 1737 guys. Can we get 3 more subs before we call it quits? I would appreciate it. Here, we'll look at the chat here again real quick. Chucky Plays, you're going to bed? See ya. See ya, Tucky Plays.
See ya, bruh.
See ya, bruh. I know we're your new favorite streamer, no cap, so. Yeah, rock on, bro. But, yeah, guys, we'll be live next weekend. I'm not sure if Braden will be with you or not, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try and bring Braden on here more often on the channel. Yeah, we'll see.
Might make a channel.
Yeah, he might make his own channel, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. So he's gonna, if he does make his own channel, he's probably gonna be making some NR 2003 content. We all know how holy that game is.
Oh yeah. Holy in my heart.
Yeah. But appreciate everybody who's tuned in, guys. This has been like literally like one of our biggest streams ever. This summer has already been amazing. Like we started off with the Coke 600 stream, which was our biggest stream ever until tonight. So yeah, guys, appreciate that. Eric and Chaco Sluss, Freeman Motorsports like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we like that. We like that, baby. Chucky Plays, you're camping at Atlanta for the Cup and Xfinity race. I hope you have fun with that, man. I will be at the Watkins Glen race and possibly Pocono. So we'll see.
I'll be at Watkins Glen too.
He'll be at Watkins Glen.
Maybe Pocono.
If I go to Pocono, I'll probably force him to come with me.
Yep.
Or like what I may do is I may go, or what we may do or whatever, is the SRX races in Sharon Speedway on Saturday night, and then the next morning they race at Pocono. And Sharon Speedway is about 3 hours from me, and then it's about 3 hours from Sharon to Pocono. So like, you just go, boom, boom.
Yeah.
There you go. So
Something to remember.
yeah, also, guys, stay tuned. This week, going to be uploading power rankings, a more in-depth review of this sheet metal and some other sheet metal I have. And also, we'll be doing, I'll probably have a vlog out from a night at the races this Friday.
Oh, yeah.
That may not be out till, like, Monday or something. But, yeah. Eric, you go to all 36 races a year?
Wow.
Wow.
You there right now?
Yeah. Well, he said he was in his camper. He was about to go to bed earlier. So,
really?
yeah. Anyways, we got 90 likes, guys. Up to 90 likes. I appreciate it, ladies and gents. Also, before you go, if you wanna give your driver a better shot at winning a race, subscribe. It's scientifically proven.
Exactly.
It's scientifically proven.
All your drivers had a better chance of winning. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, we're gonna close that poll, guys. Should that have been a caution for the 6th? 2/3 of you saying it should have been, 1/3 not. I'm agreeing with the majority on that one. Does that website buy sheet metal?
They might.
If you contacted them, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they necessarily like take it from you if you like gonna ship it into them. Maybe if you're like able to drop it off at their door. And you also probably need a way to like prove it's real. Like, you know what I mean? Just so that makes, because they honestly buy, or they don't. I don't know if they buy or whatever, but like they get a lot of the stuff just directly from the race teams after a race weekend. So they don't really buy other stuff.
If it's like an antique thing, I'm sure they'll like buy it.
Yeah. If you can like give a good enough of a sales pitch, I'm sure they'll take it.
Like a racing suit or something.
Yeah.
You know.
So yeah, Road America is coming up next weekend. Honestly, do you want to talk about Road America here for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Road America, that'll be our third road course of the season.
Yeah.
It feels weird we're just at Sonoma.
Yeah.
And then we got Watkins Glen only a couple weeks after that.
Yeah.
So like there's so many road courses nowadays. I still remember as a kid when it was just Watkins Glen and Sonoma. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
and that's how it was for like 30
I was
years.
always excited for them too, because like they're so like there's just not
They're
many.
so different, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas now it's like they become almost too much for some people.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, I think at Road America, I think Elliott actually could go back to back here.
Elliott or Larson, I'd see.
Yeah, Elliott. I think Elliott,
Allmendinger
Larson,
maybe will get up there.
Allmendinger,
Maybe Suarez. I mean,
Suarez even, but also even outside all Chevrolets, McDowell I think is definitely somebody to watch. He's had that momentum recently. 3rd place at Sonoma,
Yeah.
top 10 at Coda.
Yeah.
I think he's definitely going to be in the mix. If he's not in the mix there, he'll be in the mix at Watkins Glen, other road courses we go to. Yeah, McDowell definitely. Here, I'll put in the chat, who's your pick to win next weekend at Sonoma? We'll say, here, I'll say, who are we? Not Sonoma, at Road America. Hold on 1 second, guys. Who wins at Road America?
Wait, who's the driver? Who's driving next week? Like the random one?
What do you mean?
Wait, isn't the 90? When is the 91 coming in?
Watkins Glen?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then
91 at the Glen.
yeah, the 9.
Shrek
That'll be
House
so
New
much.
Edition.
We're gonna be there to see that. That'll be so cool
Yeah.
to see. Honestly, I bet you there will be probably at least, if there's, let's say, like 70, or we'll say there's like 50,000 fans there for the race. I'd say there's probably like another 10,000 this year just to see him.
Yeah.
Like, because it'll be so much easier to get access to him at this than at a Formula One race.
Yeah.
But I'll say the 9, the 5, and then we'll say the 99.
It'd be cool if he'd be full time next year.
He's not gonna be full time.
Well, someone, but like the 91, I meant.
No, it's just gonna stay as like a kind of a.
I'm sure it'll be competitive though.
I also just misspelled field in the poll, but yeah, no, the 91 also, yeah. Elio Castroneves, guys, I think could be in the 91 for the Daytona 500 next year. 4-time Indy 500 winner. After winning the SRX race last weekend at Five Flags Speedway, he was in his interview. He was like, Don Hawk, who's the manager of the SRX and is like has a lot of ties with NASCAR, had promised him that if he won that race, he would get him a ride in NASCAR.
Yeah.
So that's because Elio Castroneves in that SRX race, side story, he wasn't supposed to run, but the night before he was like, oh, I guess I can do it, and so he flew down to Florida and ran that race, and then the CEO of the manager of that series was like, I get you a ride in the 500 if you win, and so he won, and so he might be riding in that Project 91 car in the Daytona 500. And also, Jimmy Johnson might be in that car for the Coke 600. And he might try to do the Indy 500 and the Coke 600 in the same day. Like Kurt Busch and Stewart each did that, I think, once a while back. And he tweeted that he wanted to do it, and then Justin Marks retweeted that tweet, and he was like, "What are you thinking about?" So I think that's something that I was thinking about making a YouTube video. Lead candidates for that Project 91 car and a couple races here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if Kimi Räikkönen comes back in that car next year for a road course race or two, or just does Watkins Glen again. Just because like I don't think he's just gonna be a one and done probably, or maybe if he has a bad experience, then yeah. But I mean, we'll have to see. I think the guys at Trackhouse are going to make sure he feels super welcomed and like all that, make sure he gets the best experience possible because they know bringing in these other big motorsports celebrities is good for like, the series.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Even like Formula 1 and IndyCar,
Yeah,
it's bringing like the world together.
Yeah, because like NASCAR and IndyCar, the fans overlap, I'd say, quite a bit.
Yeah.
But Formula 1 and NASCAR,
knowledge.
not, I'd say not really.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe some NASCAR fans like Formula 1, but I think there's kind of a clash between those fan bases just because, like, the style of racing is really different. But I think I think, like, a lot of Formula 1 fans will definitely tune in to that Watkins Glen race to see Kimi Räikkönen. Kimi Räikkönen, you may not know this, but he was, like, a fan favorite in the F1 series. And, like, he was a really good driver as well. So people will definitely be interested to see how he does. Because they'll be like, oh, he's on a road course. These NASCAR guys don't know how to even turn right. So, like, except a lot of them do. And it's also his first time in a stock car, so I really don't expect too much from him. If he finished top 10, then I would be like, that's like, wow, you're actually really good. Like, I would honestly probably expect him to maybe crack the top 25, but we'd have to see. What, Eric? What's going on? What are your thoughts? Also, yeah, the majority of you guys saying Chase Elliott in that poll for who wins at Road America next week. Yeah, I think Chase is definitely a strong candidate to go back-to-back.
Any road course is a strong candidate, basically, yeah.
Chase Elliott is just, basically unstoppable on the road course. I mean, last year Larson was able to mix it up with him quite a bit, but I think this next-gen car just doesn't suit Larson's driving style as well.
Yeah.
Like, he's fast, but he just isn't really, like, he's not, I feel like I can't think of any races this year where he's been like, oh, dominant, yeah. Like, last year, I mean, he was just dominant all the time. I mean, whereas this year, I literally can't think of any race he dominated. I mean, at auto, I mean, even, I'd say this race, though, like, Elliott at least led quite a few laps.
Yeah,
I mean,
but, like, there's different leaders.
Yeah, I guess, but, like Larson's only win came at Auto Club, and he hardly even led that. I think he led probably like 30 laps in that race, but like he was not Tyler Reddick, Jones, some other guys. Suarez was in the battle for that thing. Like he wasn't the dominant car, I'd say.
Yeah.
So or he didn't dominate.
Don't click that link.
Well, yeah, F1 in Vegas, that'll be pretty crazy. I know. Well, I don't think the racing will be that good because it's going to be a pretty tight street circuit. I think it's going to be shades of Monaco, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, do not click that link.
Anyways, it doesn't. Eric, just so you know, I can't click on links from the chat. Anyways, it just says that it never works. It'll just say the website can't load. I don't know why.
Never click a link.
Well, no, it's the Racing Warehouse. He plugged it.
You can change links, names, and do stuff.
I don't, Donor. You sound like you have some experience with that.
I
do. Anyways, yeah, I know. We're gonna sign off here in just a moment, guys. We'll check on how many subscribers are we at now? How many subs are we at now here? Up to still at 1738, guys. 1738. So we started this stream at 1698. So we've gotten 40 new subscribers today. How about that, guys? Let's go.
What a stream. Wow.
What a stream. Wow.
That's
Whoa.
wow.
Oh my god. It's literally 12:38 in the morning.
Yeah.
Like I can't believe it's so late. Those rain delays, man. Honestly, races that go to like past midnight are the best. Those are the best ones. Those are the best ones. It's just such a vibe. 1739, boys. 17.
1738. 1738.
Oh, wow, that thing finally decides to show up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that video wouldn't show up ever when I was trying to put it up earlier, and now it finally just randomly is like, oh, I'll do it for you. There, that's what you get. 1739, guys, come on. Let's get one more subscriber and get up to 1740. I don't know. We're gonna sit here until we get that one more sub. So somebody just make it happen, ladies and gents.
Spam and chat sub.
Yeah, spam in the chat to sub. One more. One more. One more. No.
One more. Let's go.
And let's go. But honestly, here, wait. I'm going to take a quick look at the schedule here. Or that's not the schedule I wanted. Or, oh, it's already got Road America's schedule up. I didn't even think they'd have that out already. So, yeah, Friday practice and qualifying, and then Sunday, or Saturday, yeah. So, it's just, there's no trucks next weekend. Yeah, and the Xfinity Series race is going to start at 2:30, guys. I have work till 5, so I might hop on for the last 30 minutes. We'll have to see. It might even be over by the time I'm out of work. We'll have to see. But, yeah. In July weekend, I'll probably be working even longer than 5. So, most likely won't be doing any of the Xfinity race, but we'll be live on that Sunday for the Quick Trip 250 at Road America. Yeah, no, the only thing that sucks about Road America, the caution laps take for. It's a 4.5. It's a 4.5 mile course, so there's not that much you can like. I don't. Do they just like have a shortcut almost like where it's like they like. That's honestly what I think is the best idea because it's like, otherwise caution laps are gonna take like they literally took like a stage break was like 15 minutes. Yeah. Like because it takes, you're going around 4 miles at 60 miles per hour. I know. That's like that's well, yeah, it's 4 minutes. So 4 minutes for a caution lap. That's just not practical. Like CODA feels long, but that's even like longer. And still at 17:39, guys. Just one more, boys. One more. We're gonna tune once we get to 17:40, guys. We'll stop annoying you, and we'll turn this thing off. But in the meantime, let's make it happen, guys. But actually, yeah, just the upcoming schedule besides Road America. After Road America, we head to, is it New Hampshire? Let's see. I think it's, no, New Hampshire's not after Road America. We go back to Atlanta. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. Oh, that's going to be a fun race. Oh, man, no. I'm not going to be able to do Atlanta, guys, sadly. Or wait, will I? I'm trying to think. No, I'm not. I'm not going to be able to do Atlanta. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. But no, Atlanta. That's going to be such an amazing race, too. Oh, man. Heartbreak. But anyways, I'll at least be able to do the Xfinity race, I think. And then, and I think that's going to be a night race. But then you have the New Hampshire after that. We'll be live for that one. Then Pocono. Well, I'll be there in person probably. And then we go to the Indy Road Course after Pocono. That'll be pretty crazy. Yeah, that's another road course, man. Then Michigan. Michigan, maybe I'll be there. We'll see. I don't know. Michigan's also only 5 hours away. Yeah, we'll have to see how the Indy Road Course is this year. Hopefully the curb doesn't claim any more victims. I bet you it will. Then we have Richmond. Then the Glen. We'll be at the Glen. Then the regular season finale. Wow, all right, it's that close? Then the regular season finale at Daytona. And then the playoffs begin. Yeah, we're definitely going to be together for that. Definitely. Yeah, I think the races we'll try to be together for in person. I don't know, I'm trying to think. I don't know, maybe like New Hampshire or like the Indy Road Course. Maybe yeah, and then the Daytona 500, we'll see, yeah. But are we up to 17? Come on, guys. We just need one more sub and then we'll get to 1740. Let's see. I reload the page. And Alright, we'll give it like another minute or two and then I'll close it. Eric, they SRX driver hats. Oh, I saw that. I actually might buy one of those for the SRX stream. I'm not even gonna lie, just to have a piece of SRX merch. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, hit it now. We could hit 100 likes before we turn this thing off. We're almost done. Yeah, I think I might actually get. And they actually have some decent SRX merch from last year, like some like. They on the Racing Warehouse. Actually, let's just look at that right now. I have nothing else to do. Oh, having some buffering there. Hopefully that goes away in a sec. Yeah, here, we'll look at the Racing Warehouse. Racing Warehouse. Yeah, no, this is like honestly one of the coolest places, like one of the coolest places here. Do they have any SRX stuff? I know they were listing a bunch of stuff on their Facebook Marketplace, but is it on their website? We have to see here real quick. And look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. Okay, here. They have, race use sheet metal, tires, all different types of stuff. But even let's look at what they have on clearance, guys. If you're interested in some sheet metal here. Look at Fender, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Fender, $120. Derek Kraus autographed Fender, $125. Chris Buescher Fender, $150. Now let's look at what's the cheapest stuff they got on here. Look at Thor Sport. If you're interested in the truck series, Thor Sport, they have got team shirts on here, $25. Other team shirts, $30. Grant Enfinger truck, $30. Then look at here, Santino Ferrucci, IndyCar driver here, who made a couple cup starts. Fender right here, $60. Ryan Priest Fender, $75. He just won the Nashville truck race. He'll be in that 4-car or 10-car for SHR next year. I'm willing to bet you. I mean, look at this stuff they got. Look at absolute crime what you could steal on here. Man, the Racing Warehouse should sponsor me, baby. I mean, they got Drew Dollar, some other guys. I mean, Chris Buescher. You got some Sunny D sheet metal right there. Look at what else do we got. What's like the best thing they got down here? Oh, Derek Kraus. You got a whole door here. A whole door from Daytona for $175, guys. A whole BJ McLeod nose for $240. A whole nose, man. Those noses are pretty big. But then you got an Alex Bowman nose for $400. Alex Bowman nose, guys. I mean, that is, you can't miss out on that. Now, why would am I not buying that? Because, well, I'm broke. But Eric, okay, Eric's going to buy it all. We're at 1740. 1740, guys. We got there. Okay. Honestly, dude, I'm just going to reach out to the Racing Warehouse and tell them they should sponsor me. But, I might even text them and tell them that, like, we get like 6,000 people who tune in during the weekend. They're all NASCAR fans. I'm sure we can get some of them to do it. I'll even, like, pull up their website on the live stream and buy a piece every weekend or something.
Yeah, you should actually do that, like email or something.
Yeah. Here. I mean, yeah, guys, so we are going to close it there. Appreciate it, though. Up to 1,740 subscribers. Christine Watson with the dab. Was that you? Was that you, Christine? I appreciate it, nevertheless. Also, I just realized I wasn't even showing that SRX stuff I was talking about on the stinking on the here I'll show it to you. This is what oops, guys. This is what I'm talking about. That this sheet metal, guys. Look at what you can get here on their website. This is on sale. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Fender, $100. Nemechek Fender, $100. You can get an autographed Derek Kraus Fender, $125. What about Derek Kraus door from Daytona, $175. And an Alex Bowman nose for $400, guys. I mean, come on. This is can't miss stuff here. And then, I mean, if you're thinking about, maybe going all in, guys, let's see what. We got some race use sheet metal. Look at it. They got pit crew stuff. They got, tires, other things. But here's some of the. Here are some of the bigs, guys. We got a whole Team Penske hood over here. Wait, hold on. What is that? They got some better stuff than that. Also, you should check out their page on Facebook Marketplace. That's where they post a lot of the other stuff before it even makes it to the website, and it gets picked up real fast. Look at John Nemechek, whole bumper right here. Eric Jones bumper right here. Brandon Brown Fender. Derek Kraus nose from this year on the new model of the trucks. Parker Kligerman Fender. Eric Jones, whole nose. Todd Bodine, whole nose. I mean, guys, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know how I don't buy all this stuff. Because, well, I can't afford it. But, there's so much amazing stuff on here. Joseph McCormick, how you doing? Wait, here, Joseph, we'll give you one more Cody Ware chant before you go. Cody.
Where?
Cody.
Where?
Cody.
Where?
Cody.
Where?
Cody.
Where?
Huh.
Bro, I just came up with the best name.
For what?
For a new channel. Mr. Dunter.
Yeah.
Mr. Dunter.
Mr. Done Tire. That would be hilarious. Also, Josh Blicky knows. I might have to cop that just because he made that race more interesting at the end. But I mean, and then also, if you join their Facebook Marketplace group, they have some interesting pieces come up there that don't even make it to the website. Like, they had Kyle Larson's bumper from that 2014 Phoenix race where Newman shunted him out of the way on the last lap to get into the Final Four. Speaking of Newman, here's a Newman door. He may have retired, but there's still more stuff on here. Here, I'll look at the hats now. But yeah, no, because then now, they got some SRX stuff here. Or I'll just search SRX. There should be, I think it would come up. Here, SRX. Now look at, they got all these hats. Look at these hats. Look at these shirts. I might have to buy one of these hats. Look at these, Brandon. These are actually kind of decent. Like, they got orange, but they also got like some different colors. Like this Walter purple, and then but also the shirt. The shirt that I might buy is just this like Tony Stewart shirt. Like this is pretty. This is like, look, this isn't crazy, but like this is like, at least there's some decent color. You know what I mean? Like that. Like that's solid. That's solid. Their merch this year is garbage, but like, I mean, maybe they'll release some more, but like. Yeah, this stuff's pretty sharp. Like I actually maybe I get this like 15 Walter Pat. That's pretty sharp. But yeah, guys. Now they don't maybe have a ton of the big names like Larson and Elliott because that stuff sold through Hendrick Motorsports' own website. But some things they do have, I mean, they go away quick. Like right now, look at this. They got Kyle Larson autographed crew used shirt. Here, they got two of them, actually. I might have to cop this one, actually. This is more interesting. And then, I actually have a piece off this car here that this sponsor's for. And then, look at these. They got a couple hats here that are used by the team. But then, look at, they got Kyle Larson fire suits. Now, I'm not going to buy one of these because I would never be able to fit into Kyle Larson's, like, 5'6" fire suit. But, like, I mean, yes, it's $2,500, and I don't think there's anybody watching right now who's $2,500 to just spend. But, I mean, this is some crazy stuff they have here. But, yeah, guys, we're going to end it here, guys. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you in the next one, next weekend for the SRX race. Make sure you tune in for that. But that's all for now, ladies and gentle cars. Shout out to cars. And so long. I'm out.